I don't know call that forest. Me idea na mani nye ho ne say ye ma kwan say ye mine atiwa forest. How dey anytime be aban be abo we say ye mine forest no bia no me say measure here. Kwabena nsu aye nom about 18 streams na the tiwo can say forest no. Ti wo mine wi a what say vegetation ni na what say bibia o. But wo hwe nyina hini ene atiwa nka o mine bitime nya bibi kakra den afri eho because of certain whole nature and then it's here. But and obroni I mean we are rushing to do it for them. Kokenya se ko hade. Kokenya se anybody a bring my mini ka ho se. Na ko even oboase. Asema ye ka o man mu ntia se o. Bia na mine kura ye start e okura mu. Gold yenya free ma. Ye hu de yenya ye kura. Maybe the best thing for me is say Seminia call his name mining as a bit more born as Ghanaian Nanko, Yabemana, a responsible mining. Yamuano. We've given leases to Ghanaians. You're targeting criminals. And then foreigners can have their way at any given time because Yankasa as on my money Babet Nancy, I support you on some from baby. Why in himself business there's risk factor. Why? Can't say what I say. It is maybe 50-40 or even 50-50 or 60-40 or even 70-30 of chances. But I don't know about some kind of opinions where they emphasize. And to me, what is why I say yeah, cassette. I mean, even the deal has even gone through because say young parliamentary ratification. No. Yeah,
Debbie, tell them more farmers in the parliament.
Entina say we because when the best deal for us. I mean, because even the process, no, a event, a process. We have not even ended the process. So at the end of the day, say parliament vote you it down now and go through. Or best so-called best deal now. So Nyama Ghana for now, it's not going to work.
But it doesn't change the percentage.
We should wait so that a parliamentarians, they will do us good to make sure say go through every letter. To make sure that Ghana for be benefited. That is the idea. Here is here. Me, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Me ni apa ho. Mrekuduka. When we say me ni idea ni mo. Me ni apa no. He's a good friend. I mean, or respectfully pa ubade ni no normally. I me penance. But you see, he's working for me. I am not working for him. And we demand answers from them. So at the end of more no. So as soon so about Ghana for some saying and for so dear Benny bit me free maba. You don't have to just sit down, conclude that maybe the me amejuma my no. Me fee say dear my year because we did to amama who do I mean to best. I mean we are for Christ's sake, we are Ghanaians, we are not Malians, we are not Zimbabweans. And what do you call it?
Mfatu Hunti.
Oh yeah, Mfatu Hunti.
Exactly. Entino. Justify that.
You see, Collins. Minion. What I'm saying is that different from Shisha will be a young. Look, a bit to go see a 2 goal here from Kwabena pension. But what my Yomukobi? A number. A typical example. South Africa between the actually. So much is on mine. Why me no in the free you can say Asante member. Say you am na boy say opem so crowd na see for ma. Nka Asante good. Na good.
Yeah, Anglo good, yeah.
Anglo good. Na good. E good we ya mu jam na no entutu ho na kom baby no. Nka wan nka say be work so at the time no. Kwabena be say me nua no kono Anthony question be. Was there na dem. Dana kumaso. That how question me bisa mama. O mi samba bisa. Makoma so ade say ibenya o mampani ere na so afo a o be put to Ghana first. Not on mama you not winning the next election. But making sure say akwanya na we dey amom no. Ombe de be boa. Didi kan be so nyame ni. The tosumi no eso baba mfaso e dey ama enipa wo man no. Because you see, I sometimes between Bisamo say, a for or even the president. Man, or you man, no man, or some or no some. I assume you want the president. Is there to serve us. He is not there for us to serve him. Because you man then oh yeah, this is our minister. Now we BB. Now, Omanhene session of them really consent say they are why no here nchichiri mu amenya so say boni because you know nyama nti wunti mo abaso wunti nya you mo wangasa so ho den abaso
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa Matise Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omon share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Mama Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me hear
Congratulations.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Many kind Ekosiisen mamuti nkwa nano
and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu ejuma pa moye ne award ma monya did the pass a dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebu eye me wanwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abunso body no Ewrade wo Instagram amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yenua Gary ni makwe omrenimfo mana kwaba na emana ha lawyer Gary ni mako afternoon na pomti say
boko Omanhene de say
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Everydasi pa
sometimes you want to be on saying the coso touchline.
Medasi pilot. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I tell Fufua Adiachiso. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Yeah, quiet him, Papa B. Oman Penny Quack.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Yami la kwaba no what to say?
Yeah.
The guy come on.
Papa.
Good.
Mama de Danakom.
Kwaba.
Maybe I'm election.
No one did not come.
The Akom, Papa. The expectations in we are meeting it
for this election.
Yeah.
And this is now come.
The matter be a hand. Come in Gaza and go
yeah, sure. So we are not come over party or campaigning.
Phone by now issue.
We issue iPhone.
iPhone is too expensive. Phone a low kakra. Fabra to make car so. This election. Your mama win it. Unfortunately, one when you have
you can be that sure.
Make our TV so and no platform here very powerful. Quite cheaper. You see, me pay iPhone. They're too expensive. Me pick up this year one thing. It's my personal car. You be there. The phone a year lower than for better so publicly. And call you make a show for car.
What we are lacking as a country is a blatant disregard for the rules and regulations of the game that we play.
Of the game that we play.
And very serious. When you get to every field, doctor for field, doctor, no, in a call. No, dim komo, na patient, no, oti ho. Nurse for any bobo cry, any because it's no news to them. But the body central in to so. So what I say, in so who are any sensationalism, blackmail. So what I say, and no, I'm afraid man of politicians, a true dear pani as he see any Oko Persia, Juma Miso Juma, Monko Galam says almost a peacekeeping.
So where is the country heading towards? And if we be the more and self fatem and I hear Kwabena and Team of Kenya say and Kumewu and I said Kwabena and see Osikentino. No, destroy chieftaincy a system. No, that be when we are losing that patriotic bit. No, we are losing it. And the moment we start losing those 5x, no, the bigger problem the brain as on mine.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
But what's your position on Sa and Shene that a Christo Fosso say Untimin Warimino or position then?
Wadaruma baby and why I can say, now Kupa Madisofuda. I am poor at the car set the day I come and worry. What about my true? They used to carry a say, Yam Fawari and course right, ma'am. Dana Yesu, I tell and not baby and the puppy, no digital sono, yes, sir. I did born 50 at no, Unyanko at the Bema, Adam Toho, now Uyin in Fipa Diabaco, at the a ball Babacon. But I didn't pay me to pay. But the sea, you will need 8.3 billion a movie assay. And 8.3 billion I will be assay. And my Pradoson, two kind was I now, or say a bedroom baby. A man wa Bacase, that never worry. If you do you would never fight easily, we never had there.
It's a name, me, I'm your elder, our apostolic empowerment ministry. No, and be any white say, is see me quite me, I'm a worry. Make my 2 hours worry be account.
What that Roma, the theater say, you need a mephobia. What kind Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 now? Or say, my mamma said no, name me Papa said, it's yeah, Abraham, Nana. Abraham will worry to say, or worry Sarah. I know Saba before Hagar, and then you catch any so no Jadu. But they Sarah at 200, or Sako before baby near Penny Katura, or then 7. But there be a car, Yanni a car, Ishmael, Isaac, and a car. But what will a match 7 be as at the car? It's Abraham. 9.
Hey, na the okay kind the okay kind na ujiri say awai dodo ayosi akwan e wa Kristo form ujiri say heaven wo hona na
Mr. So ya dear say untimi show man de untimi hwe oba no ne nkwara de aye bone don go but so betimi ahwe oba no ne nkwara ne de a me wu ayi because in my man for bebre o ha o ma ware back but o mo plan for no doso what you say think o mo plan for no kwa no me da ne aware kra say no de ayi ra wonu me say we dey register enti enko ba bia what you say enti no o man u betima nya ware back what you say no obi nso betima ware mienu but no woni mpla but obi betima ware back ba empla wo kura no e doso
enti Ebey ayan shase me ntie ho ase se ebey se ebey ye nim ofie dan se etete kwantin fi na ema no so ntimi hu omani so yi
o ma me dwen se sa na oba bia na epe enti anu ti na sa wo hwe mo semra no a wo se sa wo de wo ho ka obi aya yi pa yen hyew na ware no
na chese de enkremofo ye no mo nyim de omo ye
oh yeah, of course na se Jacob ware 9 4
Ndiye unya kwanya odi sene beka ho
me de wo ho no
odi wo ho na
o man pa so
na me de min ko twa me de na me ko fa foforo nka ho
o man me no ire baka ta na o press one na wa ko fo baka ho
Shaban would to be Babu Freddy Media Covo. Oh, Chaba would be who had you. Oh, had you that?
Oh, my for the service of power.
Oh, Simon, some men who
have been in the
Uber Kassam way, wouldn't history nimpo. Into Andromai so young to That's what Bianum Samuchaba. And your Ghana all over. But also no say now Ghana is picking up. Just at the unpeso cano cray. Just at the unpen crano aka. And yes, young can't go. Oh, now say, and I say, walk a kind, my dear, the I on the so our bam. Or our bam into a band and the Mojan femu. What for 2 focus could be? Me to your water bill, to your light bill. Me do my hospital. Me share me remember. Into whatever goes on within Ghana no. E come. Into some wa ba mo nkyere say, "Mama nka asem ni bi." Into no no tin fan kama no we say entum. What I say? Into me MPP asem ni hear me. You better tackle every entity or say or be contest on equal grounds.
Or the sea and betcha.
We fancy granite. We pay down 9 1 who baby I do this year. Now be banana dwa when I do nana be so. The war pega won't be copium. And then I make a years old Afro Fantano and Uncle Magazine, Nico Cumpino, Uncle World, Taban, Contaban, Bebu. Move from Don Tabana. Uncle Compete, any magazine, Uncle World.
But one thing, Nanaka instructive, they say, Nipa do na you who honor. They bring MPP for.
Oh, now one more a dinner chino. And nothing I make sure I will say, we'll see one more MPP for. A dear in the buy. A dear naba. So when I tell you, say, minim penforbia and crophobia can 2016, 2020, as suspected they did not vote MPP. Now will be some questions. You are not bringing in. And then they see, and then I see, you see African trade, their band, and a 2012 no coffee buy and a fine. Now, Kosha say buy.
Now we know unconfirmed by 2012.
Oh, yet you had the account. I said 25 women attend about Bemuna. I didn't know what Bemu will soon ask. No, wouldn't I junior Papa Bisa will be Bebuantino, and Nintino will be any matroka because Macoliver and then the crop for Kojina. Trade Unions Congress as someone can say, industrialization, you record setting this percentage. We're in charge. They need a home. Say, Minyan, sir, Namifan building a movement, and Namifan say, Bibiana. But me, then you want to make sure they will pay me Magana for what
okay.
If you do your movement,
you do it.
Made them say ice gold for Kobo match. One more Kobo match. Your bomb match in your better results. Now, the only cover moon say, one more thing, China, which way Jacotoko? Umpecotoko beam. Your name with the Amako Bobo, we are not in table, I say, score.
Scores, they are saying.
And no, I did Chelsea boy, you just say, sensei. When you come, the concentrate where they are where we were driver, a woman,
a woman now said geological survey. I don't move it to my call geological survey department. Almost a document, I review at the Ama. I'm a much mere and Yama, you know. And to the problem, I'm not buying a new Biakosa BB. Problem, no, yet. Individuals now want me and your banks. I have 3 Ghanaian banks. Omanhene, I had a young son in the Edianti, and I walk banks from Monday to Friday. I walk up now Monday to Friday banks. No, Omanhene and Yasika, Masia Dunkatian and a Bano, new Numensa, and Mama Fanya dwelling. Now, Obikuromu Bank, it's me. Obi a ono ntra krom hada no etimi nya resemu wa ha se akopesika every bank di ba beshem ani ade a wo se etimi eye you know enti se bibi wo ho a we should encourage myth ya mbetimi aboa Ghana for ama wo ye you know so wo kaya last year me call expo gold expo ewo eye takrade masoma me kan na say the person Ghana develop here Ghana near Gold Coast. We should encourage everybody, every individual. So, Betmania, 1 kilo of gold. So, Ghana for say 30 million, not half, 15 million. I want 1 kilo of gold. The country not developing because gold, you know, the ratio, no, It can be multiplied by 10, it can be multiplied by 100, it can be multiplied even by 1 million. But because yen the actually amount for Obia say ye go da, I was say the gold no ko. So ko India. Obia win the Libya Obesia Nubiano, gold than the comb. Put at the wealth of the country. It's in a true time when me doing some mine. A woman saw a journalist there. But normally no, I know doing say I want no more school and yeah did no see a problem. But yeah no yeah practical people. And to say a friend or more school no. May also swear you only mining near there, you know. See a free beer, Sabi, but dear, a young sunny experiencer, the never to Jano. I bet Mamma will be no at Miata here. And yet will be at Radio University. I know I can do what I want there.
So far, send away university.
Cecilia Menoka said, yeah, be too dry in ye. Because I was a minute, me technical, you know, edition. Aye, but I yet made for mobile invest womb and investors now mobile there. I beckoning in the actual but I bless someone also to Ghana for you.
So far, send away investing.
And I make a say, the idea Aboka Bedre. Because they are yet drilling. There Ghana for any bidano. Ray Anna Akuzuma Happy. Nakuzuma so made Minya Sasa we say 205 and
men pension will be. I say men pension, they say men pension, men pension, Yenina, me see so far Ghana ni mapa wawa ho de sika fam sen akum
yen kan sa me Ghana ni mapa anu ntina me anu na kopa bese a me de ye no
bo se na so far wabo
Amai, so yen kind of sa awo ayimu because on say ye fidie so nya say bia
but chema untimi we dey say normal a capital
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Good afternoon. 27 minutes after 2. Hi, Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedini. Welcome to a blessed day, a pleasant afternoon. Begin to baby Abutubian, what the Nyamia Saudi and the 18th day of December 2023. Or the actual what the Nyamia so Kwansunkuso. If you are celebrating your birthday today, so a happy birthday, Sunku, and I'm day mount. In this month, Yawu is a energy and in Kunimdi and in your papankwa and a bawakwem. Eha Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 with Omanhene Kwabena Asante show is put together courtesy Sayumekowe, SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, DBS, Kingdom Real Estate, Sintex Tank, EcoBank, Ghana, Angel Cola, Anafe Kingdom Herbal, Yeda Seahorse Engine Oil for Asi, Anafe Franco Trading Enterprises. So Yeda Omasi Okwansunko Sokra. And is put together again by the able team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah. Dominic Kisi Yeboah. A lead producer supported by lawyer Chum. Yenyaba Kezia, and also Ekahon, Ekuyabwachua Iadom, and the host himself, Philip Osebunsu, as he say, original homemaker cram, and also Taichu Kwanson Kusukra. Technically, Mohammed Nini team no sooner a day brain is stretching forth from Sabre Kwa Kopim se Nunsia Ebebo Ede Apemu. Ebribia Dameka say, what you tell us by virtue of our social media and said seminal is very much welcome. Enti Sabre de Oko Facebooka owns ye dear him ho na de Ekosu Habiano was waiting to adventure the Abamia Gibrakin Kaimau. Mame Sanka so nyame ya doma echinada de boa ema eye kebi mami kebi asie hopan edimu wie peyo na nkasa no meche district assembly elections no onyame ya doma echina baso anisa enam senti enema bebre ekoso adwenkyere bebre nso koso ana campaign bebre ekoso. To the best of menu na yadwene no yenim se assembly abato de enye amanyosem assembly abato yenim se enye amanyosem nemum ohwe krata bia mensa ka na ekobi omode nhwe emu na omde di djuma wo kwansonko so no in fact mejiri se wiese se enye omudi nkomo evise se o breaking it down na hwe nchiremu omode ba ne dia na eya yete se de amanyosem no einiti wo mu awia ensa Center for Decentralization Advocacy one of the eye enhihye betudwa na eye quite worrying because osha emiane bi ohodoma to say baby to say political party affiliation of district assembly elections 2023 candidates by region osha said the omosia dosukwaye omonhwehwemu na region by region enipa binima eda ho pefe se we de enipa so se wono dom MPP amanyoko no enipa binim so we de eda di pefe se won dom NDC amanyoko no sa ekoye frɛ no eye Center for Decentralization Advocacy no one edisa ensemi atudwa. In fact, I read a summary of a year no. Now for a table, maybe I have to walk you through the table now. Oba, as a political affiliation of this assembly elections 2023 candidates by region. Oba, Kwaba. But what's no money saying?
AU 83.
AU
83. You're afraid the golden generation, no?
The golden generation.
AU. What's the AU gold?
And AU
83.
And the golden generation 83.
Yes.
Now no found for you now confirm from one no be.
Oh, nampeni for the nabo.
It's golden generation what I
oh, see ye ebe nyambo next be sen aye.
Okay.
Go be hwe na me seniors.
Mutua bibia na.
Oh, ye di twa akra.
The bebe 20,000.
Men can but it twa bibi
ka. Na school assembly order 10 na ban assembly opese obi at.
Aban assembly. Na say aban me taxes.
Ba uji tum say assembly about to nya amanyosem.
Enkenya amanyosem.
No. Wadaruma uni mumra kakra uji tum se enye amanyosem different from anka enye amanyosem
miji tum se eni se eye amanyosem
uji tum se enye different from miji tum se enka enye se be say uji tum se do you admit say assembly abato no enye amanyosem
ene busa ne say do you know say assembly abato enye amanyosem
do you know say assembly abato enye amanyosem
ba hwende minim pa
but dey ne wo
na so no ya ye na amanyosem
but emremu
no ye nyina ya busu emremu no
minu nyina
ye nyina ya busu
but we are worried but your center on your mom dey
me who report no
you've seen it
yes.
I'm wondering how they were able to capture. For instance, in a half. Emo say baby I'm free so nobody di kai.
I say e be alphabetical order there na eh say Asante so.
A half. Pro MPP 222.
Yes.
Pro NDC 183. Neutral stroke other party 45.
For no.
Asante. Pro MPP 3001. Pro NDC 709. Neutral and other party 84.
Man, Emeyanko 16 no.
Meyanko 16.
Meyanko 16 no.
Oh, you're worried with this.
That is what with the waka Asante. Yanka Greater Accra.
Namenko voter and
Greater Accra ne voter.
Okay. Voter.
Na ko Central account.
Voter MPP Pro 122. NDC Pro 1,260.
Voter.
Neutral. Voter marking kind of neutral. 1.8. That is 1.6. That is 16. In the Greater Accra region, MPP Pro 530. 530. NDC 676.
Yes.
676. Into of interest, Asante, Greater, Voter, Central
region. Yanko Central
of interest.
Yes. Central
okay. Central
number 5.
Pro MPP 721. 721.
Yes.
Pro NDC 705. 705. Neutral or other parties.
Yes.
208.
Yeah.
Now make your deductions.
Okay.
You nim say enye amanyosem ana ye no.
Yeah.
You nim say ho na ye fapem na ebuama ye ka bi mami nka bi no efefe kama na de basoro na de kwa na de kudu suro no pa. Where the most decentralized na be si form no.
Yes.
It hono the amfa amanyosem enkoshe ho. Ana center inso akwa esa nhwemu no e kire say well sa na tie de na emo mo anhwe a okwa obi ahyenso de obi party odom yenim yehu ti no obetimi hu ne simple. Are you worried?
I'm not that worried. I'm worried say ebia as of mine no yaja tum say hypocrisy eyemaye.
As of mine
yaja tum say be hypocrisy eyemaye. Because
don't proceed.
Okay.
Na mema Kodwa Fere Yeboa. Ono na ye lead coordinator for SAR Center no. Decentralization and advocacy. Kodjo afishapa maha.
Atunkumatio minia.
Na
osuma hapo.
Majoso. Bibia boko de.
Yesu adom bibia boko bia da na akwam.
Good. Ahai de mo hwehwe mu na eden komo foforo bi aba. If se nan ke nim se assembly abato de. The nim no o se men kan the nim no. Say ye koto a enye amanyosem. Men ken kan mo summary ne de, but the di kan ma me musa say what was the interest abunya ya mutimi ekoye sa dwumedie.
Okay, many am da say biom. Just comedy say local level election no. Ye partisan and ye partisan, yenya the partisan, my yenya the partisan no. We believe that it has lingered on for a while. Even to the point he said ye propose some time ago saying MMDC for no kayen to almost waba. I don't know 1. 2 yenya on party lines. Ni who say as soon as you know this is among interest. But a babia na say near a bayan come track can abuego. But this time around here, but see a say a bit midna in a so be a desert ampa. Sa Asemna a bar near no quebu. Inti na young conducted survey. Na just ibina 1 data 2 that analysis not to arrive at that that conclusion and say assembly and not a local level elections a far party line. Inti Nidi can hear say bit say all the over 6,200 electoral areas no. Most of them you bit many nipa almost man temuho.
Kwajon Patriotism Asumami Dominic, just cross check for me right now whether Iresibe is now the acting finance minister. Check now. Or say SCB boy. Check now. Check now. Say SCB boy. Yeah, check now. Check.
Check now.
So on the acting finance minister check is
men creative and panic in the system.
Me can't assemble natural. I assemble.
I was like a man check you answer.
Debbie, no check it.
Check now.
Because baby a woman me call you. Baby a koyo fache. Baby a woman me copy and
confirmation dey buy will be discussion.
Check now. Okay, so Kwajon Patriotism come on so.
And na make us into in the various electoral areas non-localities no. Ye timi boa nipa no a omo ye friend saying I'm a boy, I was serving teacher for whom, I'm sorry for whom, Sabi, Nipa any more moment is a mantimu. No more motion as a mantimu, mutimu, Nipa to do a original say to almost Sabano, Omunimo, Omwana. Into the first to establish pass almost the local areas, no, localities, no. Ninti as Omunimo monoso, so Omunimo more crime so. But to not be who say, if we are contesting or more party, friend electoral area elections, polling station elections. Nipa do not need for assembly, no. Do not contest or MPP and NDC. Electoral area and polling station elections. Indeed, that is the first one to establish. Indeed, you see we party by party, they are check here. Almost Nipa do not need assembly, no. Almost ako contest is in the no establish it, they decline. And then for a boy or a sabino, only more in person. In the NSA, I ain't yet think I had to come out a boy is on a research it's Nina, almost a mountain, almost my feedback. And any kind. Yet also, Minia, it's answer homonym or more political inclination into no, or not quite all communicate here. And I'm as I do a model or more campaign, who said no idea. They pick a certain color scheme. I match it or more political affiliations. Into who will be none the posters a blue near red. You may be a blue near red for our. If you swap a green, any black, any red, any maybe we might keep on denying. In this the color scheme now more day on campaign in their posters no. It's also a friend and also help my identify microphone. Another interesting is data deba out my data which means perfectly from Electoral Commission. Who said offer influence of voter rating now from Antem Hono. Pro poor NDC members no. I was so much confidence on meeting me in Tomodos more. Pro NDC MPP for no ain't so sure about your friends prospect or Intinipa Kakrebi. Into the balance still towards the usual political friends trajectory across the region. The same Asante region, the same Eastern region, the same Northern region. Indeed, the before a fan say or more stronghold, you find majority, and as so much numbers from their side, no, who have actually registered or are contesting for this assembly election. In over swing regions, the same. So if it didn't have any political connotations,
but the Emmanuel Warren they say, once we all know and we have lived with it, say, yen timi fa manyosem enwura yanamon to be a yetum no. Other than preventive than to say, asinsen ye koma chintina once we are all calling for it there and a natural 7 year asi ya sheda active nim de ekoso it once ye mungu form na amanyo 7 ni preko. Does it suggest that emra is the hwe ma assembly about to hon hye ntimi confirm fine amanyo 7 for no sa amra no ntimi hye mudia na
another way say who say we are losing, and I said the public is continuously losing interest in South District Assembly elections because young kind of credits and phantom community. But say who says about to a partisan line. After the who say party for Nangasa Beshemukina, Nipado do Nangasa Subehun on that line, then it will give a greater participation. Nkofoto do na ubonza party for no crowd bogu de uru. Wo by time say ye nya to say nye party the party for ntimi for mo se mo bebe embo de uru ne man enkenya sa elections here ye. Na mo ayen.
But is it to say any bibia fa about to say ankoya manyosema your interest as oman no enkosra na.
Ofa akoya manyosem. You see it say je no krani tum. Ni etu ya na monta enkabe boy nyina
eye de ne ko
say yempo akoya amanyosem
eye de ne ko ya amanyosem. That's the challenge now. Eye de
na no ya abawe bi ni kunu ko ware ya ze ba ko ya MPP ni ba ko ya NDC ni nti akofa mansotwen e de aba ye public discourse mu enye no kra na
eno kra
aha nti disi akwa no ko ware kra po na e se uhwehwe mu se ne ko ware na no ofri A na ofri B Amanyo sem anasa ye society ye woman. Emu cheba. You see, it's become an established fact. So we need to admit it and then move towards that way. Well, our example put in Zanganya as an example, but that is how far we've gone. Into such deniability, doesn't help us as a nation.
Well, it is not necessarily maybe about deniability, but the point is that say Yankasa emra de boy hobra ekase at this point in time mrashibedwa mensi krachi about a hon sharing in ano de amanjo some problem be anywhere. Na yagia tum se ye potem yenkura asimpunto no de yemfa amanjo sem nko for no na yesi esan se hona amanjo sem ni wonti no ahonkeka no e wo form. It is the only tool able to generate ahonkeka no se be shoot to abaso no say the amanjo sem bema. Are we not worried as a country?
No, but I feel say ye sure no bema ade no quite competitive. Share assemblyman be district viewer and I say potem mo fa ne say esan say nye omutimu no enyo mo aban na woso nti omo nkenya omo ho awo mo dwuma yemu wo. But if we are measuring them all on partisan lines, say we aban na woso say we aban is by ni say am potem way assembly no nipa to do na honom no NDP4 so they have no excuse. But see just try nesa na otiho no onye dwuma bia because enye na aban enewabo enewa aban utimi say yakob be kura yi sebe social appointment of the MMDC is no ubeko framante nipa to do ebebo mudin honom omutimi bre pa ansa no monya approval from the assemblies
because hono so no ade ya ba ko ne mu remember go beti say MPP for so monti ase NDC for so monti ase. I'm wondering how they fish out for those personalities.
Then how nya atumo no ye di ni bone ba na say MPP for so monti ase na NDC for NDC na say you say assemblymen for do na wo konom na they are politicians. They are active politicians. They are not only constituency and regional and national level. But your party I can say amanyo sem with menu I can say menu na their foundations are at the grassroots, the local level. Polling stations, electoral areas at the Basro, wards at the Basro. Indeed, that is where they are going and cementing their very control in those areas. Indeed, say, behind the scenes, or they are doing those things behind the scenes. Then why don't we open it up? Then we know the truth and then the facts about it. In this MMDC, and I say, it may be will be known who be at the Biakuya. And this is for a dozen. Oh, no. Into Uya DC, and as assembly, be an as motion, I say, a idea, uncle, and more, and as a record, Abana, no more to John, I say. And it happens in most of these district assemblies. Indeed, it thinks that a better say who unveil this. Your friend is known truth, but we still pretend. No, if you hold on, it will make most of our assemblies competitive because you need by Okonom. So you will lose out. In the media, say, apart from survey, they are better way. You go to monitor how the elections will go tomorrow, and are based on your friends, your current report. Yes, just election also will go the same trajectory. Now you establish it. Over from one the money part do na electoral for before. Over your friend is saying Asante money part do na electoral for MPP4. Over Central it will be a balance between NDC and MPP. Over Greater Accra it will be a balance between MPP and NDC. Indeed, if the assemblies are not living up to expectation, we will know who to hold responsible.
But Center for Decentralization Advocacy, my challenge, and it's already no, so because Obiwa assemblyman na say o pese na manyo sema na nya wa ban na woso dia na say puntu be board say dey be bo akoko no sa na akoyo sa assembly say because you know there's a rift between DCs and members of parliament. Say DC na party wa bemu na member of parliament in the opposition they be the chuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchuchu ayana etosin. So if we want to do same at the local base now, Is it not worrying, especially when you believe in decentralizing most of this national cake and say to the right people or no?
No, and our case say there's a rift between DCs and MPs. Me GDP say enunti na sa akonya ne ba ya nka de beto ho say nka yen elect DC ne so. Say ne elect MP no. But DC ni betra ho because yen to no boss ne so abadi yen to ne so abadi no. Ono eye ne djuma say ne be benefit ono against your president assemblyman. And on no be able to work on apart from your ordinary basis was on ye eduma manano. Inti say or ye edia so nani. But oh ye their money pay from on your party line, they will eduma no kono. Within your party, outside your party, you will be judged as such. And I thought better so at now office one I say you edia free kono. Oh but me boss me decline if you say yeah appoint MMDCs. Look at the process it goes through. And it exposes us. Assemblyman for more assemblyman. Say the issues never too hard. The only never about budget. Any your friend is saying how resources are dispersed and as a project are taken in their respective district. Assemblymen for they are able to fight and defend to fend for themselves and then for their people. So excuse me, say me is a mini abem money when can be yet to Uni abemu kapona o control. Eko from mountain MPP or more honum omo ya kakrebi. It's becomes difficult for the assemblies. They have to be fighting and then spending more money to persuade them. Amomu de be omo ansa no wa be omo adwuma ya to abama mo so omo man pay no. Indi ye believe say ye sa we no free we say enya amanyosem nisu yenim say amanyosem yes if you we believe say from the teacher assembly neighbors from to become very competitive. The parties are using this platform to train their own party members. Some people are also using the teacher assembly platform as their springboard to launch themselves into the major political arena. Indeed, Ukraine yamani immediately na say mrana ne ebe hyehyɛ and then make it yebe kwame so a ebe boa assembly no na ma assembly dwuma no you Kenya mukaka. Not the actual decentralization process may take effect. As it is now, it doesn't work like that. Because assembly do 90 million Mujuma Sene, no regional coordinating council not Fejumane. And I say in certain areas on the sector ministries no Fejumane because they are not able to get that strong strength from the assembly level. No. Indeed that's decentralizing process no Kenya. And in some Kenya assemblies need to be to form one because we do I am I said I'm making or saying any party in the war bam. This way assemblyman. We are the Cocato or your party back now, a party back into on those bases redrawn and asking how to hold them accountable. In Jesus say a bit me as a Sam run on that this assembly election and yet assemblyman the entire assembly from assemblymen for unit committee members and him say your party, your friends and grassroots members we know assembly and a DC MMDC for so say it misses some way you bet me as a sign also near who say our entire government system right from national to your friends and the regions and then the grassroots we know the trajectory we are going, the angles we are taking. No more making decisions. We can measure them by the decisions they make.
All right. Kojafre, you said we say you know observe trend in Aduma. Just a chance in Aduma. MPP, NDC, NDC, MP, and then yes, I will go through him.
What the Monsha figures now the mind, any areas now. Yeah, those
because interestingly, Ashanti, Volta, Central, and then Greater Accra, and very interesting. Apart from Volta and then Ashanti, MPP and NDC respectively, Obati team will be at team Kono. Oba Central, Osha de Mayo Central, no Munshe Mama Central na. A bit of even the national election reflection. I said they be than the honor. They don't really have a political party. We agree on the US form, no, it's funny. So, because Ukwada no pa, and Abnada, and Yumre, yes, I bet MPP for we know her, NDC for we know her, when it is not an MPP NDC elections?
Well, because you pretend say you're partisan.
You pretending.
But no prayer woman say I am a partisan. In MPs are almost assemblymen. And as a parliamentary candidate are almost assemblymen because Uwenia of he takes your friend is control of that particular electoral area, and it culminates into the final winning or losing in an election. And even the MPs go invest into this assembly election here coming. Parties need to do there are instances who say Nipa me and Cynthia or Mokala say never kwakasha mana chance because these are relatives.
It misses
oh, it's very brave. It's the brain to do the other part. Now, question no more now for Baba Quadraw because Omopart Mangasaka no more Casa, Okwa Webelu. Muna Mokwa Webelu to the between crack on Africa to say Africa no more or co independent. Now, it is assembly election, assemblyman, we are then co independent. Well, in the nuclear, yes, I'm again. I am for it's another. You bet share your man, electoral laws, the man system when I am into say as a man, baby, I do me. It's not penny in him. It will believe it will rather enrich the local government system and make it more competitive.
Now, I can't remember for someone say, as soon as you are not bent with or a neutral and or other party apart from MPP NDC. Okay,
so Uber say one of the things I mentioned here, campaign your mom use especially posters. Omo we neutral no do na be hu omo person be peki kala bia ye de ne be associate NDC and MPP. Inti ofa o make sure so be eliminate blue. I want your friends and color name and I say green because no for blue no for green no for any other color than all for NDC and MPP. If you should for color be off cra to say be a white and now violet and now orange. You who say Kufia Palonen and go for more test your the orange and other do na at the banana officers of home. Ndomo do na use orange. NDC for use inti colors no more use no. And no ekahoma it me I identify as so messy I want to see another. Obi so believe in the party ne pan to for color scheme no. Na be obi or to be in the or trauma study pro MPP person and as a pro NDC person. Almost do they are attracted your friend is electrics no. Then how to identify them.
I see Oracle Jafre Yeboah, lead coordinator, Center for Decentralization and Advocacy. We no enso ha chese ukwada nyame adma no pa ne awie nyina no. Ye bedin koma hwese san hwimu amaye ehunsunsuanso na beba wa abatoruma. Then it will be dependent on abator nsunsuanso beba no. We can proceed from there. Yeah, that's it. So what now the sanctuary way at the but on so that is the point and I am worried. Says a BB honors and manual some end to me, but before we proceed, now I have the list. Changes I was almost 3 weeks ago. Ebe catch us here enter 2024 Namiya Duma with 6 new ministers. Yes. 6 new ministers. And then the information I'm getting until I'm saying Dominic can check in. They say area finance minister kwadem so the krata kra ekotumu kra da transfer me catch them say cross checking
but that make my information back say Dominic hwe no wonya no a or parliament is say me no ka say finance minister or parliament
wonya no or parliament but it doesn't change in koma yedi no
no problem but we further information me dem so better particulars
so they be ada odi chim
oh make it but the minister say or parliament did be no betimi
odi nkomo
parliament
eti era 2024 onyame adoma with 6 new ministers nyame adom edino any ministries no
wasaka
mesaka
prophecy na
debut that's the reality
sir
no
but the issue is that
you did radio command and found commissions because we governance it has nothing to do with prophecy or say Dominic Crown what you know 4 weeks in the OBT and I'm catching them say enyoma ABCC no yebe wuram ebinim be muna ebinim be sere Jericho akwantu no edu baby na afashu no bra na yede nyomo bebubu
but it's 6 Well, I think say still na iswa say ebeba so mpodia. Say ebeba so mpodia.
Asema metie kan say abaso awie. Also say ebeba so mpodia.
Say epie dia hwe won the Statesman newspaper.
Kwabena, me nua Kwabena.
Enya ne se nya ne dia wo.
Am ka se me nua Kwabena.
Kwabena so for Kwabena. Paper ni ye President Kufuor dia wo. Statesman newspaper. President Kufuor paper. So we be na bun da nyina wono paper na wono because my age wo hono da FM. By 2 months no mo ka say Russia force imminent. Baswe ni. Ama. It is the weekend. Me wa small more skepticism me kakra bi wo ho.
But yes e ba.
The bio I was say baso. I said the bronya.
Ebrenkoy
sa. Se brekwa enkene se enrechi na owura jombo do dey buy.
Siga.
Se ke brekwa ke appoint na yede. Ene me hu paper say NHI almost Obabi
deputy
Louisa na bibisa also deputy CEO in charge of operations as a bibisa se ke brekwa anko so kwa yede. Ebrenkoy oman obi it just management obi betima ye bibia deliver won hia boso mi nsiampo obehu se ensakra bia aba if I go be 3 months keke hwe oman wo de wo se dan hu huge difference bia but at least if I even attendance because there's a new sheriff in town
obi ahwe
no hu so yi enu ti no obi a oba adwuma 11 and that no new manager aba, new CEO aba, new director general aba, new minister aba. Obe make it for the bare first 3 months in the day. Obe ko adwumantem. Obe hwe ni kasa yi, ene me bo hoduma wo ya, obe hwe ni ye because new person na waba no. When nim si do si na adwuma. Eti said new person in charge no nko ano e wo positive impact. Until say be a be quite you say the no we highly inefficient we are very incompetent and never may go back to that no it media empa ho na e necessary say o man panyi be reshuffle as na bronya aba
well school now mo dwene say o hwe almost 1 year enye 1 year is 6 months to election because he afi fufu no ma bibia adiegu election
enya nokre me pacho say you January February and March na say akwan e wo krom a omam yeye na street lights adundum abra Christmas traffic wo krom na street lights adundum na say ya adan intimi sakran kofo abi ministers clearly be abre
ministers
oh please e be abre ma bobi dia abo e be abre
insiane dem wo ha
o insiane wo
ka che papa na odi free Jubilee House e breme no
aha
say oma green paper na nya adwuma wiansa
afede wo super green paper na answer
because
wan ga sa afede we hu kakra
dem so
za
dem
okay wa me hwu phone ni
no o hwe manim se na me hwu ni ma metimi ni bi a kire wo
za
dem
ho ba ni pa bi di ni mu dia na be na nya resa for mame ko sa ko from abre o wo so mo nam ha o ma bre court na so bo crowd say we wo mo
iti mi ho kwan say me proper one say aswafo no ye be hihye mo do
dabu de increase fear and panic on say ebi aka wo fa bi so na nka ewo mu na ka describe na ka ekosi no aka kasi wo fa ofa de nya botre nya kuma wo de ntwe kakra hwe che de ache
Debbie Godwin
wo bo ba o Debbie ye manenko we are the to disgrace yen
many problems
so ya manenko ya say green paper is a bad ya na say na start be die to the best san you say one the best san you na ye hu ebi so na ye yugina he na dia ba bonti ye ntwen just that ade no e was say eba ansa na bronya aduru o man hwe wonim fortune house
metro house
okay
aso mu ayi o mu nya edi kan ni o makasa o
ye de ne ye nkasa ya te ba ye ntwa ma ne mbransa ena no ya nkasa ye ko change obi e te ya se mi ba ko se ne mami afrim
onipai
ye se ne mami afrim eti ye meni nkwa ne mami ayi enyansa ne mami afrim so be efiem be me efiem yensa nie ya asasa no
onipai
aha
sa description a bit man now in onipai
aha
man pay tu a utiemo
oh yeah ka krab no ompanyi to muti wonu musu tiem
extremely close
to him.
Well, Dominica signals him in Tumbo. Because with him, Dominica, them,
Oman,
the Omami Koshiano, Anopa, Nunsia,
Edem, Day. Oman, but insanity is so. Mammy, so, she.
Domino Mammy for train to Mnafia.
Never food to Phantom. Again, sir. Oh, there's only electoral commission for bidding como. One cassa one feel say. Electoral commission, you don't your boy bay.
The ministers, if you shall say,
I was on with you one. But that maybe a governor appointee say, yeah. I also be a prepared hand over no say, be better me some one walk of fee.
Oh, Randy, we have would have fear for your chair. Only power limitation and pa. I'm telling you, only power limitation.
But it's a 6 in this offer being kahun. 6 in this offer being kahun.
Minister required or texting me at you.
What's about name?
Bro, forward it to me.
Che. Wow. Oh, you because was bold pa. But man,
you move through that. Dominica signals
let me make cat say. Sad Daniel friend Fortune House. That's a Nutrition Authority. Or more than no, your friend Fortune House. Senka. Then would dear Nimuno under President Kufuado one cock. Ah, Massa Meku ama. A can friend of Fortune House no. A kia told the Kutiaka. I'm telling you, Fortune House, Lotto for house no. If you know, and I'm more head office no. Senka Kwabena Wuku ama as director of any like Yaton. Senka o mampenya sesa Dr. Matupuku Prempe. I'm an uncle energy minister. I can't do so. That's a reality. What you say?
What Bonnie did the man for him quick.
That's a reality.
Energy Minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe listed 6 of 100 inspiring individuals in Africa by the African Regional Journal. And there's a quotation here. All truly inspiring people share 2 fundamental qualities. They believe in themselves and they believe in others.
The woo you one man on much to newspaper headlines no. If you almost say Omanhene Kwabena Asante, we say Omanhene Kwabena Asante sacked. Ya both things obiaka say wound in your boom. Read the story no. Say Omanhene Kwabena Asante be always adjourn go kwa say we be the apamo no. Every beer bar. Every that wuyi.
What Fred Agbonyo?
That be enye
Fred Agbonyo baby out here copy when PhD. Ono me for the more no Fred Agbonyo.
Sir. What Fred do? This one when you MP in waiting I got no. I will have some be primary and now my primary.
Text messages but na Dominic when you say I'm out for change you Mrs. Ronipa.
And yes, nipa, that's a reality. Our Omanhene, Aden Yenina ya to Kwan Yenina, Abomodin, and Aquaje power. Abba. Now would a power I said, and Nipa 70 binsa. So Mudia for so many years, or Mukwana, or Muni and Nimu, Yakwa, them go bomb the front pew, Yakwa the decay, or Bania, so yes, there be any side, and what time crab party.
I have been advised by Dominic say list of 6 ministers and ministry no. May hold on for now.
Oh yes,
but I told you the amebo.
That was a producer. And
but
I want you careful. Me Pepe be badao.
One of the finest.
Pepe be badao man be safro so famra.
One of the finest ministers. Untimi nyechinye. Ghana obia dono. Ghana
do na dono.
In fact, obia over 80%.
Sir, okay.
On both MPP and NDC.
Sir,
what's our koye? Kane titi General Secretary ma MPP amanyoko no. Onim MPP onim NDC. Na ho bra said na do a channel nke bi no prekwa se ko be more.
Yes.
O wa woman so. O dey use assembly about one.
Rather Buchi.
After was okay.
I was a that's all born who can be whom and who all say you see and who suban yeah describe one
and one of Ghana's finest producer for over 20 years in their business. And Bubusa said Kede MP on was it Kede. Na Kede the ones go there. Yeah, Kede be fashion be Dominic the you. Agadan, my Hey, me tell I'm here them damn tongue kaya dana. Me who political commentary at channel kasa. You know the reason why Dr. Baumia should be the one that we always have to take it now kasa. Now your party business with the call to duty, national beauty and business.
Yes.
Obi. Mr. Yamana Kwabena yaba.
Okay, mamne dani yasa. Mamne dani yasa. Agda bibi abo kwa fishapa.
Nyamiadom.
But say what you tell about because of I think committee. What you tell about because of a assembly abatwe. Na the di kan o ministry no mahobo a modi sie ya afi di ABP ami admech na da no. Bibia hihye ne kwam kama.
Me nyamin chade eti sa pepepe mechia oni wadwuma enfo no atiefo nyina. Empa yene Electoral Commission, NCC, other stakeholders are omobuama sa adwuma we koso. Enyina na also kayen ho no so aye the whole system of local governance, regional community council, district assemblies. Nyina enya sa so pa di nkomo bebre. Last we have now training actiona yene Electoral Commission chairman no the two deputies nyina koshia my update briefly the my nyina ballot papers for my print education my year say by mano omona and I'm say any partisan into no creative platforms ma aspirants on my file no. So that has also been done throughout the country. Yet the near the actually akoso by our sunjemu boko bibia akoso kama almost so many police for any other security agencies also adding komo ama deploy the necessary police and you abana yetuno baby we in Kwanza North and South to FEMA these two districts in Kwani Antono yetu baby including one new creating no almost nyina yetu abana baby it's gone very well and we are very satisfied with the system now Electoral Commission they are to from no and we are believing say what should be because asundwem.
Well, but me share a year hwehwemu bia abetodwa me worried kakra on a madodo a ono ede omo ho ekọ akoto amiato omo so aba mo ministry mutu anamo ekrokro ma kakra so mo fo mo njima na
Pao, ne other people na ya advocacy no didi nkomo bibe say omonye eme but em say ade aiding pa we adwuma ye no en kan kon say we no ankwankwa no na say okoye na we printing the posters no go round no ye ne campaign na ade and now we so no say NPD nipa ba ko betima na kromu ni nyina ko no so nipa nkron do so no mo twama no we wugina wo ko na obi ha animu some canon ana a bit so close home it me did say bi eno na ma yenua ma no omotwetwe omo ho kakra ewom percentage in there enya de so ani kra we are hoping say say appointment of 30% no ebemu a there will be a major consideration for yenua ma no so that I know by a starting point or honorable assemblywoman even though his government appointed now oya na oye na dwuma na mejiri sabema ayenkofo aka no so akono no ma huso wo mutumi eye adwuma ma yeso ani then mo beti na so aye beto amomo mejiri se ene sa anamontu a ese yetunu entem no eka ene ma yese no say if still in the next 4 years and yeah partisan na say so the constituency anya there this is all the measures that we will have to take.
The local government minister there add now the conditional clause be sure him say any partisan add now an say partisan
may say if in the next 4 years no so still the Ekosian Ekoso there any na say ye certain measures e be ma ye nua ma no ani age ho ntem say be on betimi agina so we will not have to rely only on the government appointees there no and e be ye be hwe na yase no o mampanyin appointee ma bebre but partisan there and I'm say party in best scooter ankwankwa no be so mu na wo mo so masene normally the mobilization force of the party abwa in the campaign no it makes it a bit easier to ankwankwa no ogina no ko aso no ayo juma me krom na me no kase be hwe o ma pre assembly no anopa ye bi ko akọ work ebi aye bogala ebi ye communal labor very intense and omoya especially ye ku enketwa de amumfa asem eni agrokra tomoya nanse no na se we ye nuama no bebi o ma nyankofo anso masana aye de amom.
I see meba ye nuama no komoso but patronage in terms of Anka ye de call akoto assembly abato no me abakwa say I'm trying to open up my data na Maria e from pay and 50 da.
And apart from 1988, you have 56%. You enter 50 billion. And I'm saying 1998, you have 42%. That can be below 40%. What countries are more partisan local government system? Many other countries in Africa are back openly to come and understudy it. Ghana, you be Ghana. And a woman say, or maybe it will not for some advance because they are normal tone or made a partisan and the participation is higher. The national average for presidential and parliamentary elections is 70% and above for the turnout. Yeah, the answer there, a woman say any partisan there, but still, your target this year is at least 50%. There is some local government governance now, local level, no, democracy in a fapping, no. Yani could do a chepan, yani could say Seattle. But my name, say, we a national average and a year can assign. What share in co and Ketwanuma, said the world winning, yana a tail crasana. Yep, Tatatina, local elections need time develop committee. Now, I'm for any kupa, no me. Now, crack a same for some reason. As a woman yet. I'm told by the statistical company your region be a last in a turnout was 17%. A very big region, 17%. Therefore, now affected the national average, not among other things. And then you go shop but the rule as of Bashar for the past 8 weeks or more there, more so and almost all networks in the country. Letter commission, I remember Juman and your funding. I'll make Sika your adverts. Yeah, me, I made the both television, radio. I need a paid adverts. Letter commission, yeah, most madam, Mama Yabua. And my main come from GJ for the more media houses. Yeah, they at the fair I say, you almost say beyond the yet Kanamade advert. Most of them being come some major programs are more me. You can say, and then as my Kenya, Becca can go for, and also you monitor both in the national capital regions and this is no central for no media for no so Atumugum, Amakasa Fidi, Mumina, Modero, not and conform to Abano. Yes, sir. As some elections, no. Apart from say a fapping pano, also the major link between any community, society, and any abiding, any impuntu. Omanhene, who fiano pa, bola do of ye. Uko Juma, who expect to say, bola be cabin fat. Then you assembly, she say, and in our boy, you committee for she say. It should be the baby, and you can say, a question near she, then you say, Oko in Krasin, in Cronky to Munsuna. And your baby, your baby are not in Krobaya and 9, I say Numa and Sia, maybe I own your one electoral area. And TSL, you pay a quine or be area, you know, call a chip compound. Some commodity in an assembly member, not the Beko assembly. Now, assembly is the highest decision making body of vodka decision making body, our district. Unlike Parliament Mishambra, Parliament in executive powers. Oba executive president or executive powers on to Mishambra. Assembly there, our powers, no, executive powers, no, deliberative powers, and almost a Shambra come. They can assembly to read there, so papa. And the name of Nipa Uncle Cranny Society, no, I want you to assembly in the so. It may be exactly any coon pa, maybe you might need it. And then they are born who were Yakas and Kanka. More Juma, Motor office, air conditioning, paying for a catch for no. Mama fan say, we in Yamabato, in Namuna, Mokahuti, Momayina, and Kotwabana, Ochina. Now, shut your democracy,
so I'm seeing 1988, 89, 59.3%, 94, 29.3%, 98, 41.6%, 2002, 33.1%. 2006 39.3%, 2010 35.5%, 2015 30.6%, 2019 33.6%. Very worrying.
Very worrying.
Very worrying.
Yeah.
And Mujidi say a partisan and ebema ankanati makosro.
Already, Omo ayeshimu be saying so local government studies. Then other people Omo yina. One saying ka. Already, you can imagine. Party bia police station bia your police station executives or electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, and is their party. So the whole force of the party mobilization, we brought to bear on it. And we can say me party the percent me party win it me koto. And the examples abound. We share countries and we are now only depend on about Kwabena. It's a no, but the so the council say first one I quote to you only 56%. So nenya partisan. In the same way now, enye ochina ya China ochina ni ekoto abaidie. You focus on the fact say we can still do it as we have been doing it. You are 56% that. Until yesterday, they were a fee bo any sky spend. Me kaya ne electoral commission say no can say look. Electoral area be our print unique committee for some year 7, or year 10, or year 11. Open to me na ballot papers. Near you 5 for each electoral area. It is also way in area. What we can compare the what do you call it? Presidential and parliamentary. But we are talking of 275 constituencies. Independent women said and also. But we there 6,000 over 6,000 electoral areas. 2 year way in 6,000 electoral areas. I'm told that over 18,000 and a fairly or more contested. Over the committee there is about 40-something thousand. So we are weighing in area. Now pretty ballot paper weighing in area. A bot of money capa. Into ye shame crying. This is a do I yabono, yabode rupa, coffee being swakasa, yet a funny passo, yashe say this is bia one fast speakers in speak up so no more corran, no more some moduro and any me the crew myself matese canonum I put the rules me say ebema a cosro. My home say a twaba the kaipa me general secretary 2000. Cast pa if think towns as far back to the north, every part of Ghana. Omafaka, very hard to play that. You may not get it that way for obvious reasons. But yes, let's say there will be our sanity. Nipa bibi na anko no monkoto na ye share democracy mukena.
Bankadan finally maybe ujudi say bibia no as Omanhene say amanyo sem e de ne ho bajim ansana etime di mo wi pegana.
There be men kanesa but eba abatfo any democracy na those who say yes ankwankwe na ejina ankwankwe de wakama to mitrim na meye besanka party ne ebo dewura party ne manifesto no bindi ewo be bia the corner na be kan obe bia and move na Omanhene obeji atum say bibi say Partisan enye party pe na religion masoro se ye koha ye kwa Asempa masoro se ye yesi ye wo ku bi ne ye ade ye we nyina se ye ko bibia ekuo no kwa ekuo no ekuo no efapem ekuo no susudie de ema ekuo no de ato mu kom se ye nyina ye no ehema ni pe bia ye bi ana esochen ankwankwe de oye nti saa me pese ye hu no say saa netie say football kwa na ebo team na ka say ye team we na ye say ya omo ebekọ omo nkokọ won ga so metie comment ni ade no because a team bia odo na opponent no it's natural say eboa ema ne koso. But this is what we have. This is our constitution and we all abide by it. Inti ye ka say saa nye saa mpukura die enam dewa ya bo ho ne kasa aka wo ye gusu kasa kra e biare de madaroma ye sisi ano ye bebe na nkonkoto na ye hope say at least be ka say o haje chemu adwunu de ye ko ekoto aba no eyi o me but because Omanhene 6,000 electoral areas 261 assemblies nipa be ko no the bear ballots about district. It ought to be 1 to be Sanko from the Bay and Marabaye. Who complain the waste management and the Ebola Bigua, being fair union fight, and in so I say, because of Nipana Yakoto Bay in a 1 to be them, and until a who's so any the management and the leadership was have a cow. Also, a bad effect to be because all communities in Ghana and Wasam and Yake. And until you go so, yes, sir, say, a idea here, parent, Momianko, Yakoto, will be a decafua.
Electoral Commission paying forward, but 2 quick ones. Maybe Mr. Busano. And the crown as we are aware, see a pond 3 and a paper black and white.
Minute Debbie, the only sense 7 to 5 p.m. Pepe Peter yet to Abano. The PI the Metabano police stations. The answer the best woman say, yeah, declare elections now, and I'm saying. Omo when electoral fencing area no nti ehon e be declare on be declare so we na awin in about the 6,000 electoral areas no but ye to aba say ye to aba general elections na police stations na okwa nipa na electoral commission forum man na pepe no be you go to the same process na what oba asundwe mu na ya hope na ya appealing to nipa say ye man nko asundwe mu then a feather in the cap of Ghana. Say you're too bad, you're too much so.
And your expectations that you cross the 50%?
We are. That's our target. You go through everybody will say, "Be uncle." Meaning, say, "Oman penny or 2 coin or bar or and I'm born to be doing me. Actually, I got on about." Meaning, so Oman penny business. We are all showing say yes. I did. You need to pa. Yenina yankoto menye sure say Kenya se for ko to the abet I'm hoping say
half of 4 year control you just say
baba now modia Kenya.
Okay, so bra offer nana honorable danko kubutwi onyamisho we are supporting your bid say obetima cross 50 no. You partisanship now share some other time. Now you team have that conversation.
Exactly. But you say you we are the area minister say so many ideas about yes the aba say beka the say this assembly day and that local governance. I don't know how would see Nigeria for stations are. So tier Nigeria stations are. Assemblies here. They will say it happened at this local government area at Ekiti, local government area as Bacha. They use the word.
Okay.
Or maybe yes, structure. Local government area. I check your menu, sir. I say we is local government area. AVB I see in Asia. Yes, I say who they were. That one I admit. Yeah, Chema and men of social control. Yes, I think most of the room. Maybe I say, oh, so I say we cut away. Yeah, can't idea about a local government system. Near Bohun de Usa, Naman Fohu, say, for sure, as well. Say, you say, a man be around, well, to be able to be, who is our president, Quadia, only Nibi PI local authority. Nibi PI, Hansona, democracy, and Fapemno. What kind of article of state policy, chapter 6 of the constitution, in both the economic and the political objectives, also the Ghana should be decentralized. It is an idea here. Okay. Did say after Ochana and Makwaya, you have such a discussion in terms.
Well, there's a group, Center for Decentralization and Advocacy. Only quite worrying the pro NDC, pro MPP. Now, you know. I am highly suspicious. NDC for because you didn't kunim MPP for.
Wow, and the prime minister because almost you over to which so be and I'm saying that which also over Pana post some so be the color green doors one other Babaya I say we should color blue doors so I'm so at least yeah come for party for no.
Okay.
Article 55 say political parties should not sponsor candidates in district level elections. To the best of my knowledge, they have not sponsored. So confirm like you color the idea of color and we use and just say or support political party. for now the sun in the funnel.
Dan Kokubuchi na kasa no.
Say wo mom ya research ko wan kasa we almost pro tio. Almost ka say pro MPP or pro NDC.
Na me kire say o bi o te amanyo se mase. No ka cho say obi the party color na ne fe no akofa dia. No problem. Minister no problem. Ye be sia ye be da CP. Say so what be the wadwe kire boy. Mama ka say enche era Dr. Sribo Kweku so am say ye dey betwitwe nkomo. In fact, you be pointing because of a certain background that Ofriba they say the embassy be engage on match because of a year 1 or 2. Make us say what would that a lot of your text messages about God and Ministerial Mama wish Linda Nyako Yeboa. Me wish you answer. See you.
Okay.
Abronoma Foundation.
Okay.
Me wish you pa because the now for say o ni passion kokra into happy birthday sonko enkomo master aye plan so the diaba kentampo mekenka say talking about Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. My interest is also at the running mate and not the ministerial reshuffling. I have no doubt that he will be the running mate to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Jimmy Usu Kwachen so say, hi, Omanhene, please, we should also understand that despite the political colonization of our district assembly elections, people are voted for on the following reasons: competence, family, friendship, relationships, and religious belongings. And also Asem Anna Ediaba. We also say the time of closing is 3 p.m. That's what I heard in terms of NTA. Robert Yao Edu. If it's moved to 5 p.m., people will close from work and vote. In terms of Sata reading Kobono na untie. Has the reshuffle happened? Hey, I'm on for the whole. Jerry Tabin so say, Omanhene, why only 6? It should be more than 6. Master P or London. I don't know the way Ediaba. Frederick Bonyo the simple, give me the names. Anna Rankuzu say, I don't think taking Ken Oforiatta out is the best. Yankazi in a film. You see, Yatese era Esibe Yaboa acting. It's young confirm.
But confirmation in my.
So now me confirm no mabibri.
To the chinchen swasa.
Your life design is also chiao. Well, it's a good evening, Omanhene. I am pleading with all Ghanaians to take part in the upcoming assembly elections. It is our social responsibility. See, there's our social responsibility in Kwabena. What not for more.
And so we said there's a Busa NCC for say.
Omuniska. Information service. Omuniska.
But say technology. Say social media or air follow. Skasam de here de. Na so ade say so muntimi ni so hwe GBC. Oh, GBC any GBC ye. Na so bonya mrante bonya nkofo bi a omo rane omo social media ema wom e GBC. Kole ko hwe na ma e koso ho no. O postu bibia enipa atimi call more than 100,000. GBC asana America. Ah? Enema akwa no mu engage public no titolo be obi person was sorry mama ko hwe de ko so GBC for o mo Facebook and as social media platform.
Okay, so when
NCC for sikasam de no kore ba ho na ka che wo say IG for nyes kanyina abi ho na ka che wo say electoral commission ku kutu kanyina abi ho na ka che say a judge for Ghana o mo nyem kanyina abi, yet we expect them to give us optimum service.
Ho na ka che special prosecutor wo nyem kanyina abi
on the abroso wo nyes ka ko to amokas abroso ja me che ni say social media
always free.
There no, that's what I could boni di me boni di.
Be who can omo budget no.
One no dia dia one put in sika na broso. One yes sika koto amokaza emroso.
Adwuma na oye no hia bambo.
Me why not?
Yoko Ahmad. What's your problem?
Then
Yoko Ahmad. It was your problem.
And Chief Justice so there Ahmad.
Normal.
Can you imagine? That is an insult. Say Chief Justice car or team and your armored vehicle there and a special prosecutor one was jelly obi a judge for the jelly the pow tia so make no one more pronounce judgment judges It could be here armored vehicle, yeah. A chief justice to go here armored vehicle. That's my opinion anyway. But when I special prosecutor, you don't jail anybody.
But are very dangerous.
But until you find the pan to do pronounce judgment in a court. Chief Justice the way and panic say judge will could just way crazy. Now I find say Attorney General what that more vehicle man. Attorney General what that more vehicle. Imano
normal car.
So Attorney General and that normal car mudia, and then we have no business procuring a more car for the office of the special prosecutor. And then come away.
Lexus ni BM
NIB. Yeah, first name BNI. So mo kind of go mudim po nyehu BNI boss or the armored vehicle mu. Electoral Commission chairperson. Ya to be 4 years obejo be declare say we na this and say or the armored vehicle mu. And the people hold mami OSP do nya armored vehicle. So here be dia e woman go mu nyam so here be. What are you telling me? OSP
Office of the Special.
One I friend say Gabiana Aluta
MC Nana.
I say Aluta say friend say me pese to abama na misika me de mam to abama. Yeah, we are investigating now. How do you need enhanced protection from such an investigation? Attorney General mu BNI for NI before omo no mo investigations akese millions na nye ready. So I told man no problem, but others also deserve it. Chief Justice will also hear armored vehicle. Electoral Commission chairperson also hear armored vehicle. Hey, na dey benyi. Oh man, jayo. OSP dan kasa ne nema ho no dey say hwehwe. E dey so far dey no motimai. E dey pa, wo dey mun say dey be pa no motimai.
Oguso.
Okay, no problem. Enyi na eguso.
E dey be si say obi ma because baby asem busa wo na baby okuwi no. E bo ebra.
Dey make an say jami adom echina. You know, modern I too late. We should just encourage ourselves. Me Santa of a branch of Santa. One way assemblyman. Oman, very efficient assembly member. What is they say Paul Nwaba? What is they Kim Nwaba? And the people be so efficient too. And to ye kotwa bana ye show mo betimi abwaye. Ni entwa bana mawom. But ye we na nkomo ni se man die. Hey, all said minister Kasano Kase, Nigeria, or more say a friend say electoral area de Benia Mukekana because of federalism. Never horn. Also, Munyana federal system, Nintino, Bibiano more L0 down on or more zona heads near that. By Eddie and Cromhan or one Maimu, Bibia minister. LNC proper definition of sad devolution. Yeah, war local governance. No, anyhow. You centralizing your too much. See a person assembly member for near Juma dia or modern Modia Juma, a debad, or more working tools a debad. Do they have a budget? An annual budget no Modia Juma. And now a party back now MC and MP of each other's throat. I put them some. What time say, what to me, to me. Now, if you
me pejami mu but na my kodi electoral commission come but Larry Dogbe say before the year ends shouldn't the president be fighting the lame duck tag with a ministerial reshuffle, or he wants to go into history as the president who kept his ministers in office for 8 years and attained a particular result, changing the face of this country?
Stop there. Sir, lame duck tag no. Anyhow, Speaker of Parliament, very autocratic Speaker of Parliament.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh yes, that's who he is.
Oh,
if he feels comfortable,
Debbie.
If he feels comfortable, to describe the sitting president as lame duck president, and you think say you cannot be described as an autocratic person, he's an autocratic leader. To the extent to say, me, Muntaka Mubarak. A break of Fratasem by almost say censorship. You say na Muntaka kasa. Speaker of Parliament etimi Jaka say adia Muntaka yenintinu. He will find it difficult to catch his eye. Eish. As far as for to Obama member of Parliament say, kwa Parliament never cast yasemaye, and you are telling them say he will find it difficult to catch your eye. Jeez. Na mo was obi aye din. Are undemocratic? You can't do that. Just say we are very biased. Person be challenge you. Meanwhile, you are supposed to be a referee. Now, for the first time, you have a Speaker of Parliament. He thinks we're a member of Parliament. He's not the leader of Parliament.
That's how. No.
They say my master and make me a master. That's how I see him. That's me feeling to me master and make him.
After several years in Parliament, what do you enjoy?
Several years in Parliament, and he's finding it difficult to move away as
a member of Parliament. Now speaker.
He's finding it extremely difficult. That's why I warrior the warrior. And I'm in airtime.
Okay,
and I'm warrior airtime.
It was AU
83 St. Mark.
It was
Oh,
there be a protocol because show me my headache.
Oh, that go first. No one does a pen as a what be a man.
And as you BC 88.
What do call me do? Make this day. Make me day.
Oh, really? Of course. I will be a Ambassador Makai Osebozu. I can't carry in school. I shall be famous or the farmer can say, Yankasa. So be a 27 BC 42.
Before the birth of Christ.
They said that midday. It's the MD.
TC 44.
Doc Akwaba. Yes, quite Akwaba. Thank you for your time, Dr. Srebo. And yes, Adaji knew but Wajibre. And Electoral Commission BBI Boko. More before a quick maybe Dr. Kra Ebe Kasano. Mame encount for more that a year freedom on the platter now a access bank for the abroad. Very, very important. And they now here quick boost to be any busiankasa. Uhia mwebi any favor, but do baby now there's a ojo NG access bank for say one day a year access bank Visa credit card on their back abontin so it's because of you. A brow when you're saying a brow him na what you take advantage na what you mean and open through the access bank Visa credit card na one brow. It is your tone suffer access bank Visa credit card bra na any link ta ho na te asiye ke hunu se opeso te asiye na ho wona a qualified to be part of this great platform access bank edemawa. First number is 0302 7426 96. Now for ya nanti umu said yes se ote eyenyomase access freedom, access more, access bank more than banking. Now my question so I can say for pen and no paper. If the free cyber copy December 31, DBS force me cause mon kai say and chance be out to honum dia ako do jumano one day ko na wana sa bodan so am free of charge. Say one cry 0240 844444. O Kumasia 050 60 04 141. O Takradin so 050 600 4242 na odiaba na oniye dinkita kama DBS Industries menu mi na ya kosuji tumbri bi adase enchense papa efi eneho Kingdom Home Real Estate so obri upeda to obri ana baby obi aro peda to obri ana se ekropona akwanya kese pa na beto e dia mawo wona sidankra bibre e ho no ma eboa amene ukoda baby awasumbedwo eba eye akan nkania insuo akwan suku post station enem bia obetimi opeja wanyana hani eno na Kingdom Home Real Estate e kan for the maw say breed na woni gi sa hye ne ho dia e how bia ni ho eti Kingdom semenka o say free one wo 055 96 055 96 711 na watimi ne won edin kita ho ana 055 56 12 611 na watimi ne won akasa kingdom ka say eho ana woni timi ye ema woni suade no ana wadae so no etimi bem e kwanso nkusukura oni kingdom indi sankita ho we ebebo e kwanso nkusukura Dr. Sebo Hasofo Kweku Maha.
Phobia.
Oh, is because Ujemu Kakrao?
Hey, no good idea.
Phobia.
Ah, there's one here to one agility.
I mean, some many maybe not minimum.
Most has a year.
And Kazan is a chum, serious, said I do the chum. I found one say,
Musha has a year much from Bumu.
No, but say, dog, lake table, no, that's saying.
Oh, no, Musha has a year after that, and we draw from Bumu.
Now, when
I
oh, look back, Freddy. We are Bobo in your house. Why?
Madame, maybe your first round on the gun on no levels.
We're sure.
Oh, no, that's all go. In fact, Yamima want the Oman quadrant. Now you're more league.
Say has budget league and on bit my time to go away. Oh, that's a team of game players and what they bought, dog. Me person ko ya ba for assembly leadership ye bie phone line see say ko to kon house
the see your friend no dey bobo no the animal boy na munya
when am referee na ko jina be say
ndure ama ka okara ya ba me ma
okay dog ye course ba am say enche ye be mo say league na ko twe so na dua na ne o ma kanyina no ye sunso ma ba form kama commission e boko obi ahoye wa boabo am ho asie for china
oh ya me ada o ma bi akoso kama
mama ndio ma emran hihye bi e down bia bibia nam ne kwaso
bia de din
ti say die mpa ne mo responsibility e china ba to e ba so
responsibility an say e bo no so a yede ballot box no ne man ya bebeguwa no bi anya kwan akoto na ba na bi ya kan na ya kan ba no kama te de amanfo ni pepe ti yambo a ekina no ya bato aba no wo police station sin na with the section of Nkranza North and South na area no num ni akan e kan wi a na fani da ko collection centers the electoral so no ni unit no na kan bom na fani da the results of the 6,215 electoral in the units.
I see. Eti ma tufu e wo mo ma kasa wo so mo.
Oh, so why wouldn't we be say why we go say more award because how you the why there pa.
It's ma makeka.
But just say go back has come more award.
Obi busa say mo krata na tuntum any aden mind.
Say na general one here colored na local one here black and white. Tell me as an
de biada no
de bianya foforo
enti hu bia ni
general elections no president department ni akale na in local level na black and white say the beya
so ye bebem
exactly de yanda foforo
now most steady trends na encouraging
who sham this year even number of participants no in terms of contestants na a bit higher than yes o say mad na akofom kakra na who share say this time, I don't know so full. Assemblymen no more roads and bridges now.
Assemblymen for
I can't know. I mean, who be that? And I hear there from her posters of Bobo, even including Accra. First in assembly election, I don't tell who know. So I say, I'm on for any other party. And now, the education I'm money, I'm about me. I summer was a competition up more. Until you hope is a say who know. And idea jumbo bebum much na ya cross 50% plus no
ya kenkan krata re so abonte say for the first time electoral commission for nya ink na idea in service
ndarbong en fancy ko committee ya kan secretary one the thing say ya fresh e de na ma de ndarbong ke bae ndarbong ke bae se ba ya obetu na bae be ma aka no to ko to abadi bi me hu say one mark dada and so those things na ya say no that abra no bitu meji na say me to 30 me to 40 so now what and so then they're going to ho and so you into biometric no or 2012 and the biometric I ma kan who say biometric no to me preventing people from voting more than one if you say biometric no to am would dim ba ko pen ba race no would dim more than one pa na you free race and don't to abani bi kra to be any din more than one be na in if I want to be and that day never to ban so we should biometric no It is a mystery number them cotuma or mine. No status of the Emma. No mere Toma Mondia, Nefidena Casamia. In the baby, I know now one about who do about 12 at my papa tobacco. Therefore, in their bunk reason, and we have you.
I wish sure say ya met Ghana for a cotobano. Yatia Wasisa.
Oh, sir, Lina say, wow, Cotraban, the old penny say, or been to Cotraban number 1. Yes, sir. And at the end of the day, no system no shows that would win to number 1.
Okay, didn't I make a son? I may busa say, your GDC, a Timia boy home with this information. I said, McKenkai, Crata be mau, was I make me share. Beyond that, one call for small monty here. I'm more beyond it here, trenominanti. If you're training Nansan, you be experience minimal, and I say, the cockle, so now was some call for the Bishi na no sacrifice of Fraba. Nina, yes, your allegation. So be we are more little communion because I will Naso. In the Okon family, Juma, not saying what you say to me, Chuna, and Renudi. In the way we are little commission piano, who Mobrasso from Ranko Yajma. One family to meet you, my coffee as crown. What do we need to know? What it's not about to Abashi. There also one is the first who said, Electoral candidates in Ini. And a shall about to answer non song near upon non song, if you can boom. And what we need to know is that when your party, some individual election home. In the party A, then Bakuna one party A, but almost no. One year that's compared to your party be now. Two more be able to my Buama, woman term na tumpong, ya will be a honorable party back home. Okay, so remember conversation I very interactive. Wow, THN. Lots of your messages say, but Dr. Ewahanu say into 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Electoral Commission for na why bibi wo ho a ekire wa adwene na odi obusa docs sia na ntempa no yetimi so eya no e dia mawo na yakoyanim enti krata na mehwe ase ba chome ba Mobile use ink for in national elections, Nana. For now, no, assembly election here comes on the 2 year and you say going for the event, and then take that decision. Okay, me pe a year crack have been after making kind of quickly na yetima twa and common so. All the regions ready, set, we are there, Electoral Commission. With our members? Yeah, training here, the name in our country. You dreams, Yamibua. The uncle, Quanamquamoko. Okay, join the conversation on any Dr. Sibu VCCR 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Na what me Eddie Abrenavi Jane Mensah to organize assembly elections without indelible link as a pilot for 2024 elections. And I'm just first no. A dear, what you say, a dear Tina mind in their bunk by. No, my him before a day biometric bano. Nan there get master achieve I go. Send their morning to me a stop where say, or been to more than one and can fire biometric Nadiama. And in their monk put out by no anti-months of any day biometric number dress issue. And in their book with the book out in their book can say, I know what Boko knows that I can not acquire multiple voting. And in their book, attract the usefulness for soon is being. Doc, how did you can you that system that in place now? No, I can check it me. Now, continue before biometric. No. Now I want to say it will be what about 20. Then there's still not ink in the hole. And then they're moving in the hole. There's over the problem is over here. It would be biometric not be in the biometric bio. No, what is obviously me to about me, what to be. Understand to me and say what to be. It's more pilot win for national. Or say a pilot would not say, you do efficient worker. Why do you bring the endeavor?
Electoral. Me mom dear. Maybe I'm going to say you will never be able to my boy, but the way I'm for can have you can not
no say papa the other now say
so
but say me timi was here. I'm used to a situation where I shall so am the two about a chance my two about said me secretary me we na e see a year indelible income and no mama who to so say me ntimi man sa meto na mo na dey also the system bi aba sa system e ma me sa kwanya no e ma me sa nkom ma biem. Are we sure?
Obi out biometrics says bia no you know say one we trade the Indian corporation be a channel akọ principle on multiple list wo the multiple list e channel says ani ba kro no o twe ndi mbro ba ko due to the system man say you feel that we didn't be more than one the first we didn't kwani rate mbim two wo ko to abana sa wo person impersonate and biometric be you ama enti the biometric so so say Embody Mamuno, Untuntoba Muno, and Untuntoba Mubiso.
It is a party because how can one tell who has voted and who hasn't? Unprecedented. What will be your response?
Oh, so why Derbo couldn't run. Understand Derbo could go to Nizako Kabia and so on to Abano. Obviously, what Matuabaka and Derbo could apply. You wouldn't know. Until the most important is that you as a voter, Untuntoba more than one, and more important.
Yet to Abano baby.
Maybe she's in Kranza North and Kranza South.
What's the challenge there?
In Kranza North and South, no Kaya 2015, and a year DKM and God is love issue, no, Tomoka Sabanomonto. Into 2015, to 2017, and some to 2021, current one for you, to 2021, until 4 years, basically 2025, 4 years and so on. Into
a Bahwa, you bet me display. Party be a chance to the
so when partisan tennis or campaign more or be on a party ticket in tennis of the party so must be a if you can't do compono and this I don't know on one side and no day of election in your campaign and doing for on one example and once I said to be a post of money in the community and because police you was somewhere when you free
say a bill of police issue
I said post a police station or somewhere free send someone
it's a you should candidates agents
can they be aware a mama quite for agent bra by your force into the other agent bar obo that should be you be boss mo hu ya trouble na wie ya kan ogina ho welcome ya kan ye wi na fere form na no endorse no adu copy afi ye college so dey we follow mako college no ye wi the final results na ho na mpele bi chemu say otu a obi ma na okura the largest here 73 polling station one electoral into no say we win by 50 kura mbona 23 can do sano
and this said the back on was national they be all
and the constituency and you 275
you need 53 crowd of 17 only
we the kid can na bom we and national so the same thing say presidential we need 10 regions na ka 6 kwa we need kid can na bom and so man decide say when we na win oba some parliamentary so on your constituency number of polling stations no kise kenina bomwi and so on when we near na say we sasu na fa unit committee na assembly so kise wole to area na kenina bom ana unit kenina bom awie na we so oda because people when we by only one vote man hu obi a e party primaries for presidential memo wa oba uzo move an go di Nigeria afi ye kan omo 3 polling stations. You can't first room minute training now the man 4 from the phone over we are saying that to come to an acron for poor alcohol. The kind we are
a baby number pong
and no near to near I can
until we are expecting that most of the results by which time not I ready.
So a constituency base, electoral base until electoral by one polling station, one electoral. They can't be an next
winning election
exactly. And the movement na how compared the electoral into but me 2 year 5 now from 6 o'clock on every I started the crowd.
Dr. Siboko couldn't one say enche any baby and comedy card at home say na was be quickly on at Echina Bato Abaso. Dr. Chabato must start every
the chance can upon on some
7
and upon on
number pong. Okay. Center stank semen coson cows.
yema kwa mo atoaba
ebre so now that so the line mo obetoaba okay syntax semenka o say ne open double and triple and say quadruple layers na and your tanker itim de current you kama very strong and tough and konkoto tank bia na afi bi wechi no echi akakra bi na afi apai anase bibia be sinsem wonum da bi tank nso a enka bia ni bra wo si wo de okra eye unsu ewum se okodwa so na abere bia da okoto tank dia ka hunu se center tank strong and a side tough were over 300 agents on my mobile bia so person order tank ni bia me center tank na 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 nafi ebia na social media handles bia at Centers Ghana and I say shop online so www.centersgh.com Syntax yajatum say very very strong and tough. Ecobank Ecoso Kai will say ene ohwa na sika putu prubi na say onsaka enso ahwe ya na Ecofast brona enko yi sama won say ene wona ade hihye bia ba ma tudin say Ecobank money emergency number. Ecobank money emergency number. The old yarn say dial star 770 hash. And then the new Ecobank money emergency number no star 770 hash. Dial via amount instant access to loans, fund transfer, utility payments, airtime, and data purchases. And which is normal person di bian ebeboa or sakwanso. Any ukwaze obo hukura www Ecobank say one desa Ecobank money emergency number ya ba said ya be boa na te o how ne some of the inconveniences are go through. Bill Ecobank back to your rescue. So open this idea. Just dial star 770 hash. Now if you want your solutions to usika emergencies are open. Ecobank, the Pan Africa Bank. Doc Yanju brepi because that Jenny was a Abiana President Tinsemba could be in Biasan Sanafi. Yada was Nafi Wama Muswa.
That's it. The mechanism assembly election no you go for your name or your man temu. I mean, I say you mention no. Tomuna Mudi here doing a assembly. Into Oko to Abana to Abamobia, would you say? Obetumi ayese adwuma no enyo so yo nua anata wadamfo ka vote wisely nti oto abana we one assembly na you committee for so no why you munum nti no matter the numbers no highest na 36 na nti na 65 only 5 there on opposing nti we friend number do no mo na no we mu emunum a o ma form the unit committee no na so we my bros 5 no so and so I said no more and do 5 na and say no akofie boko na ebo enunu numa ya baba kenkan no aba hwe me akan you can we not supposed to follow up to collation center and linya within the electoral hono na koka polling station results number we have any other results I want to betuma mu say osimasi na win assembly osimasi na win unit committee na wakofie emma mfa abatu nkonya asem kono koto ababa ku and we can attempt to say the fake ballot papers be abako anata okokunto kwa emran makwan say the ahon de embassy obi say onkoto nko ha anata manu nkoto kona akoche wadwene ne jare amanfo kanso no mo nche wadwene me da ase
anka memo akọ but question busai no ana menua Laridogbe enso di asem bisaba tell him the absence of the indelible ink is a recipe for chaos. We live in a country, very pessimistic environment, mostly fueled by illiteracy. We have heard many times that these machines he is talking have broken down polling stations. There have been instances where the batteries have also run down because they could be charged the day before the elections. EC must come again on this ink matter and others, including the 3 p.m. closing time at general election. It is equally chaos prone because most elections don't start the same time indeed. Some people even travel from the city to the rural areas to vote. we shouldn't give people ideas about rigging. The stakes are higher in 2024. Let's be careful.
The Partisan can say, wow, for 2020, Utibisa. Now, say, by election, Ministerial.
Or see, it is said.
Yeah, it is something the same, Frank. Yeah, I can't go to the situation. And then, because 2020, me, my home is now, say, I by election, you know, Baku Kumawu, Baku, a sin of Minuina Kusha, and Tibisa, and to say battle. Moreover, there's always a spare. It is a backup on the back, machine, Maku, and the one who's with backup, quite Sanipa, for you and battery feeling there, and the current one which is our power bank. Apart from having a spare, it's our power bank to battery it into power it into. And in terms of BVD, where they are maintain from Subia.
I say come again with the ink, because a recipe.
No, because the ink, no, the first thing, yes, they first say they can so. A dent in a dink in Kayansa.
Said they are in Yaquin,
because in time now in Kayansa near two, a solve problem now. And now be unconformity to 1 and 2. So, who ain't now a gunner who in 2 kind? Tom Nan,
not combine 2, no biometric because you ain't been trusted sometimes. Some of the representatives say, "Whoa, almost supervising."
Say, I'm because I try 2012, 2016, 2020. In your friend, yeah, and then was a relevance, no, and for Subian Subio. Yes, I try and with the BVD is no biometric, no, eliminated the possibility of we were about more than one. They win here.
Dr. Kukumidasi. Yami had no quadams ever better. Near her say, MPP and NDC.
And
Ebeye.
Oh, it is
no more worried than a bazaar.
Oh, I was there. It was challenging. I was there. Oh, now, a minister that I am.
And you can say that
now they are clear who covered that. Who as a maybe a metro, maybe a part of energy.
That's your experience, they're catching.
Yes. Now, your experience, you disqualified beyond the Akokoto. Oh, no.
Is that the case?
Yes, 2015. In Bako, I have a panambers. I wouldn't do already. Or quite a go to post nothing now, not clearing a party base, and I invite you near disqualifying. Tell disqualify, no, no, or Bob, I or Court. Or Court, the kind of say, they can't hear no correct, but you're not a confirm. And now it was left to us to prove that you will not more. There's any evidence. And I got him can say a gentleman contest, no call no communion. Don't only to contest in 2016. No communion. Now said the can a BSC one mom or man for your petition, and they invite in Bacono. Or buy symbols, made me phone call from the convention. Clearly, a party on the party symbol now, but particulars with a party symbol now, now also. What's here no correct? But remember, called it out of more. They know what I can be. The each of the kids what else must say, only no retard.
The research center, the Canadian minister, they can say, a man, you say, but quite be sure.
Then there will be and I'm because and it's a young self stretches. A yadi in the party for Taumachi. Yet, been quiet so many primaries and denied. But I come back as I know, one so you know here.
But I don't care.
Some Indians say, you're Wamra. So you're from your respect, Mrano. And ransom my part of one of the moment. Name say, if you say, I'm not a horse to implement Mandia, and the pass a law and I bet my implement.
Namomu Yamu bit now, prevented from being partisan. Mo, yes, I bet no.
You know, then I bet my. The way to be education, being a king, says stay away now, who can want you. So the way, maybe I was shy, the implementation is very difficult.
But me tremo, na me no NDC. My MPP, my shame t-shirt, me tell me come baby, I agree.
So when I was watching my goal, I'm running get as a more being party t-shirt.
In Cremo Biaho.
Maybe I'm stopping. I'm a party in sponsor, I'm a party in campaign, mano. And I'm not telling them, to meet me, no, however, then I don't know about Coco or Gojina for evidence. Tim got there. I'm maybe a shan implementation there. Tina, you to say if you say, we know, I say a non partisan, you to India, and Partisan, you say, a cool where I can with the China in relation, who can a Yawada, and Maka say, any mini party from Babajina, who station on Mabaka.
Ostriches.
Exactly so, son. Because I didn't hear now. Although, because I will be over time, kind of like a say, when you miss a party for Church. Me again no bit my convince me.
Doc Medasi. Ukwada be say ostriches and I say reality. That me be ukwada on the chair. Yo.
Bibi, are you okay, madam? Everything is fine.
Oh, nice.
Hey, wait, I can hear another heartbeat. Wait, it's 2 more heartbeats.
Auntie Ness, babe, what are you saying?
Hey, you're having triplets.
Hey, ready move. Oh my God.
Sir.
Mommy, not today, oh.
Life is great at throwing up unplanned situations, and many of them will revolve around money. Fight financial anxiety, embrace freedom, and the confidence of knowing that you've got it even before you need it. With the Access Bank Visa Platinum Credit Card, you get a disposable income without depending on your salary. Pay for what you need without begging for a loan. Manage your lifestyle on your own terms. It's possible. It's freedom. For more information, visit our website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 004400. Access freedom. Access more. Access Bank. More than banking.
Get involved and vote in the district level elections to choose assembly members and unit committee members.
Electoral Commission Electoral Commission of Ghana Tra Afi district level election no baso ebnada 19 December 2023 efri anopano so kopim enwumre nunu ade yi importem eni mense badwafo afoforo a omehwe se impunto beba opotem ho district level abato no electoral area koro no din eni nipa omo premier to so ba no omudini eni mfoni ni opepa no so eho no ubeyi nipa ba ko uwie no a obese akwaje ballot paper ade to unit committee abato no afenso eho no unit ni din eni nipa premier no din eni mfoni nyina e ballot paper no so ubeyi nipa num e ballot paper no so fa ho hye abato no mu na nipa ebesi wanem e municipal metropolitan any district assembly unit committee no omehwe se imputu beba opotem ho no fa ho hye abato no mu enyu ho mfiri mu yumedie ebaso ebnada 19 December 2023.
Your vote is your future.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bro, away. Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times mega step up promo no cost wangaza. Now promo way, so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet, you better upgrade work on the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You can be baby was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can be brave. One idea when you are bushia, move feeling mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Diano Bieti, Unibia Ogaden, Sika, Trinity, what Asempa FM sa, say, yes, it would see, no, Chelsea, 500,000, 2,000, just easy, no, bring you quite yet to Munchene. Yeah, check out, I can't Munugain. Yanis Abacos, what years, what programs are hot one. Now, to say a Bossica, Sika, now on SWAT dial, start to 8 1 hash. Now, I select Asempa FM. Now, what you saw option 6, and I don't know, take it back could be a 10 cities. Which make a do upia. Namwa Quenya so bet to me dino dos. What's you number 1? With them Sika. Chana did a big brunye on the 25th December. Over to make car, that's soon a coffee. I grow a vetted and approved our annual characters platform this one. Any radio entertainment Nakabo Diaba. Sika. Trinity.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
Vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Minya, Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come issue Muna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fronon Show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the Indigenous at Joe. Now what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature from go and swim you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Aqua Safari. Mark 24 punch for non found go forte so bon tingo mia every year. Who no one no ma who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now ma wendiane. Me mom dear, me nyani just strong. Na mint me train se me sign with Chiako Aqua Safari Resort view.
DBS roofing papa fee.
Ya send ya papi mo Ghana for. Bronye DBS Industries Limited for say. One more board down is summer free. I want in the year free monto. Nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. One dia be drama suni mu biabi. One more be boss mo kama. Won't ya she? Ain't you way the energism? We bet to me so from what the free estimate. Kai says a promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. In my ramen check. Come nigga, download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest nights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel idia what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na go so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani in day strong. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawanum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawanum keke.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear syntax tanko. Please say, syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, syntax tank ne D kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, syntax tank Korea, any D kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope, syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty wumpewe, na wope dieng. Frakra, 0244-335-168, Kumasi 0505-555-666, syntax tank, mu da ho kan. Syntax tank, strong, tough.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma grow for Abeja na every 15th September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home predio no nsia me 26 times WhatsApp pick one game imu but star 946 hash networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu enanwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite go so na mesre a. Eyo wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me si 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi bɔ bosia wo yasuaye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ ho ma wo say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye so me ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, Yasaba, fortunately, what about a doctor? If you have 1 or 2 be quick, doctor.
Indelible ink.
Let you bear my neck.
Minimum, because I know the yes, yen, maybe started to about I think the year 2000. If you are by the anyone say, your friend say, you had no count, sir. I asked him to say, about what would you? You could do a I mean, what to be a Omanhene. I mean, Obia Crescia, but don't catch with me who is about no to be another one to be so that's it. The same as we hear from you, no number of the nation. Yeah, you're on.
You're on. Okay, doctor, I saw to the ones you guys. Oh, no, I said, oh, that means when you're live, don't get your
Na Ufia ndabo in the main purpose part is.
Send another material say na ye. Na de ni say at least
and don't want to be.
Exactly.
Now, when say before biometric no near trouble because what me auto 5. Not to say.
Oh, and once half one no medicum but and we tell no to no to feature. They know we are mundia na bibi one iron. And if you no me no when you bedo. But you na wo san be land so dey say you do ma hen oti paper no ho be hunu say o hwe won san no wo hunu say dey won say aba no what the count.
Biometric system no dey na e
It is to verify. I mean, who will be our toba and then who more or less who has voted.
More effective thing.
A compliment, no.
Sana meka wadi.
A compliment, no.
That can think I person dia.
A compliment.
Your fiancé nu. Yes, uncle by.
Yes, son of a new hey, what do you even? What I'm going to go find and send him in answer my yapanasa. Because
there's a purpose and say Emma come on to.
Of course, I mean,
with a biometric, no. Wouldn't you know?
Of course, yeah.
Do the about to about one.
Certainly.
So, in addition to know, my verification machine, Emma come up in Toma.
Of course. So, yeah. So, I mean, say here, print and to be able to identify you. Yeah.
So, the purpose of the indelible ink, no, biometric guy and I am better.
Okay, so are you saying, sir, now because of say, I mean, the biometric has been with us, if I'm not mistaken, from 2012. Exactly. It's from 2012, by Monday. Now, no more indelible ink because the verification, once I'm verified and I've voted, the machine cannot verify me again to vote.
Exactly so.
Is that what you're saying?
Are we guaranteed of that?
I mean, I only idea say what machine.
And the China test here.
Say what I say. Say machine and me verify me twice. Now once and then once. Me some be na me say be situation fa dia.
China machine China test here.
Of na won yin so be to bakatro say me mama to maba. The machine and I'm picking because I mean there have been instances when many instances, but there have been instances you make I was police station be pram so. Mama be afraid we no I understand. What you petition go run some to bad. Oh my, me say you to be see your petition. On the sense yes what this is
Doc who represent Electoral Commission.
Who does this I'm picking.
Eh as some say you say eh ebe we che na afidie.
Sanate ohun no me dem me wadwum no Doc. Yes, system no bet me are preventing me from voting twice because maybe do a first in here. I'm the first one you book me.
Yes.
Book no. Very good. And then from there I go to the machine.
Correct.
Until from machine no one as my paper na correct. So more or less I've been verified twice. That is the machine and then the manual book. So say okay. In a way I'm trying to get your point which is that in the book, no, I'll be ticked.
Yes.
What
take it? We say that's the stop barcode.
Oh, in the book, no.
Yes.
Okay. So
we take it now. What's destroy now? If you emphasize you want to make that, and what take no? What destroy now? What capture you? Asana,
Asana machine inside. Okay.
And do you know that China with my somebody issue is against the law to bring our way.
I get you.
What does if I attempt to vote more than one against the
I get you.
Do that two we are. What's the machine to do?
Now we know money Partisan na adia to no me can I mean this decision or this kind of idea no more.
So let's we know.
Non-partisan. Okay, yes.
Test we are.
Answer na mo ko IPAC.
Someone
okay. And this what more say mo IPAC na IPAC for no so I mean members no be catch them say mo try man more or less successful but you still don't agree mo fa ink in compliment no
I'm not here to take
anyway,
for the commission.
You are right.
The commission
but we are okay so far with that assurance no there.
Oh, send me or mind the hear said the political parties who are stakeholders in the elections must agree. Me a member of a political party. What I say? But a young one for me IPAC, and that's one political party doesn't form IPAC. There are numerous political parties. Means they are not less than 10.
Now they are 11.
Now they are 11. So they are saying, so 11 political parties in the form IPAC, including the Electoral Commission, making more or less 12. I was a party in United to say they are all calling in an oyago. Because then they are about to honor yet to say, Yantu Electoral Commission, yet to my na yan ho no name for yan ho no ne amanyokuna wo ma yin crofo di begina no as when they paying their filing fees and so on and so forth na wo baba to ebegina ma ya to so ba. So they must be, I mean, okay with anything that we are going to do. So what I say, i.e. the people, which is here, no, so you must also be okay with it. So I mention, and you know, say, I seem to understand the point no making in a way, dear. But maybe somebody say the political parties must agree to say the all canoe, you any again. Because initially, media may say, young find count them complimenting game, no. Emani ni musa na tiade da no but wa kire makwa ni musa okay we be a book no mu a ye betwa barcode mu ya take me samaba that is 1 or 2 in the book no from there I go to the machine is not verifying the machine also will not permit me or cannot verify me twice okay which means once I do it minya yan ba ko na mtwa kwa no minya ba bi the machine can indicate that mabada so and so one answer about more or less 3 or 2 in a way. Okay.
So the checks are enough.
So the checks are there. Okay.
But they are not enough.
Oh, I can't say they are not enough because I understand. I mean, what did they do? My count one is the other count one and everybody is in here. I can watch me. I will have the music can be away from 1992 about the year and then also be everywhere. But then I make us so be everywhere when you feel and anyone more who means I was running in Canantia, like my
yes, sir.
The era say there be a isikoshia parties we near ba na you for this year. Ayi dia himpa. E din train mu ya moka say mokoye no district centers ya parties mu no mu shia no kan. According to parties na ba IPAC na say. Mo kan no mo ka say mo no mo nya dwene. Ba ye hu ya na mo na de mo so mo pe na eno an no mo so mo yo.
Ba say no kwa the parties do say na adwenche no se mu no madwene yem se se ko eya se nya nhye se chinchin chia anya nhye se chinchin chia me che ayen she jai no wadam ayen she ayen she na
tie nyabotre ono an boss
me ba wadam ayen she na
kwamna nyabotre na de etimba
enti ase
enye ni she na eya na se nya tie me ono an madam na se ne boss ekọ parliament Sabeno kono fi Nigeria na ba ko ebibu Nigeria na ba parliament be yansa nsem bi about edin twene ya no omo disade sabeno won be ko de omo ye ye busa ne say adenti na opeso wo twene odin nu wo district capital or centers district offices thank you and not maybe the electoral areas as we are doing now which is voting on the electoral areas here and I said was and no prevent political parties or people from being bussed to the centers. It
did not.
Thank you. It didn't help.
Rather than shout to say a canna.
I MP the Kodi Canapa Akonya example. Collins was it? Collins thank you. I can't was sick our boy and
because it's all the party for the Babel.
So the mass now also preventing them. You rather open the floodgate for people to mass.
SOT because kasem so akwatwe
then
but people so SOT
there is
the bass nas
why na kachira wo oni am business nkomo
ekabe
obusa
me sitting here no I don't condemn basin so be qualified now buana there's nothing wrong with but the issue of basing unqualified people when they become myself.
Oh, okay. So 2 days.
For example, to be a registration, maybe a school was a number of kind of more qualified. They are all 18. They are Ghanaians. Well, no, there's only.
I know so. What are my remember? Basing unqualified. See, a 2 electoral areas assemblyman. Yeah, me my crew assemblyman. Me am offered no. Enyenchen. Kodapia. En wunya hu manimu asem na me kam so hu na hu ya obakaze entafo. All right. Di obi onim me misi me krom ne menya bo anya bia kwa menya bo me na ba akora din keka. Kwabra, he can point to my house or even point to my mother or my father. So what I say? Now, some mediniba na ba district capital. Wo wele hu na maka nza we woni 80 years. Ni ma me anase ne wo fa anase ni se ne obe confirm me ma wo say wadi anase woni ye no wo he. So you still cannot, prevent that also from happening.
People attempt to raise a
minus. Oh, of course, I know that. Yes.
That will be our integrity issue. Trust. Me bongo from Mama Coreza. I myself should ensure send back from the corner or qualified. That's what we are
18
saying.
years.
After the word, no matter where you do the registration, people will register.
But see, as long as okay. So me, I mean, just say if I do more corner, they are qualified.
But of course, you have a certain responsibility.
Yes.
Oh, now why name is responsibility of Groma? As for some minimum, this one, any minimum, that's never this. Oh, these are things that
Dr. Shibo, more challenge power.
Wapayomu, and common Yakwa, been a party making. Or be any while your politician, only say this assimilation is a moment on sponsor candidates. And so someone to another country.
Only
a premise.
Some of us man has a party in the next one.
We are premise, you know.
Question where I'm moving. You're very premise.
Oh, the Mekai said last week. Asante regional chairman. Chairman to be.
Okay.
And he didn't come on or say. Messina battery more boa so. Yeah, the Asante man temen PPD. Ya fa baby ya medi baby ya. Chewa adaro man na wodim say enya amanyos so da bi
na say bosi akon enko bi say ye nni
ah so ko busa minua pen da bi ene mu chairman esi din ketia
okay national chairman all right
so ko busa minua pen esi din ketia no no kra de
nyen pen ni ka no fa pa ni mpo no fa no
so otimi ka say assembly about by the NDC yedin kunim e wa ha yedin kunim wa anti
o kan he station there so
no de me ni say chim
me ni say chim
what my point NPP ni ye wofa fantia kwa ene ye ka say
o assembly man onu say NPP go so say
I had Dr. Shibo say ye ostriches dodo
no you see o mine ade ba question ye nyina ati ase ni me of fire team nchan me nim say of abana ya to be good short my political party
I'm a two-man candidate.
No. Of course. You are right in a way, but at the same time, what my can I mean, an individual say be a man chumberman at Mamia. What one my political party and this is so. Someone just say,
no, I'll tell you, woman, or you focus there. No, I
get you. I know. And there are those that they also look at the personality only. Yes, and also sorry. And also one woman I mean was share more or less your policies. And here, the very few elites, no, ever should be our policy are there back. For instance, a 24-hour economy are there by. Say, Ajibaby, so out as your mind. Into no saying one more ever says, who say, what you to my eye die, saying, when your breast was no bar, but you are born my Jifanko, how can anyone who took 24 hours solid, straight, no man, no care. So what I say, aha. It's who say, Nadia could learn more, won't ship and push any fat. But yeah, Jim, than a 1 hour,
Metro Mendes.
Definitely, Nagabato.
Just Metro NDC.
Na kama tu asena. What do you mean to say?
Say who Metro NDC.
Na hivyo bi na wa kama tu ako. Who we from?
Mama Pat me kan cho say. So ni Mama Pat. Mrs. Salanche.
Okay, yeah. I also Afro then.
Queen was then. On a more serious note.
Yeah.
It's so sad that tomorrow's election will be done on partisan lines.
And American say, I mean, I know the Omanhene, you see, in as much as I want man said that you when say me I may buy the ticket of the MPP on the NDC on the CBP. They are all party. I mean, what can I say?
People,
political animals. I mean, as we will say it in the political science. They are all political animals in a way. Because women, no, some media make it away.
Into a man, your mama, my intimate.
Now, media make it away. Monsieur, I'm a assemblyman. Or not party conscience chairman in the constituency. But we don't know. Yeah, when you're the conscience chairman, I don't know to man. Nemo, ni more than more. What this Japan? With my body money.
Dr. Simbo, how did Jana say? Hey, machine is a coffee or MPP and NDC strongholder at the assembly board.
I have verification machines. If you listen, say, obedience to Emma. Oh, suddenly, I mean, there are times that we see that, but they are able to work on it for us. Yeah.
And the current one machine we know is very efficient than the previous one. No.
Okay.
So, and then who follow 2020? Who follow?
Asempa
on say Aboso
Amadi.
And Asempa of them say 7 million and no mama hobby. I wonder
na say I don't see my kind that the NDC their win in Asante North, take commentary. The Electoral Commission continues to be the best.
And also, me no na table one na occasion na
de ebia woro see. Nesu enchese omoye vusu ye ntibika. Oh, I see. Doc, you better ask for your time, but I'm sure one of the areas also here quite education because my already a Japan
and Sunday and the son and America say more man say oh some more try and the more can na but I never consider doc some say we need some member by man front even though all the political parties including even the NDC issued statement in say we are urging every Ghanaian to go and vote in their numbers because I know say about to know we any be answer but as in the past most people don't really pay attention to that kind of election. Mostly the national one, and you can't put 80% required. The national. Oh, okay. Say you think 80%. I mean, it means more or less 90 to 100 because I know open to be a film. But Nina Mono, some test TV. Now, whether it is successful or not. Media, but this is the answer. Sit, I mean, more from IPAC. Not 11 member committee, and that's 11 member political parties. No. Mon ensim kunyan kan ye man tiase papa nyaduma. There will be a lot of don't please madam do not override the political parties. I know that has been the problem especially with the NDC. That overriding say what can say nyaduma na ye twa for aso ne konde emma
but also don't take an entrenched position when you're going
oh no, I mean you don't expect every I mean but most of the time even if you have to go by the utilitarian ruler the majority say said the other one so that's it and he say and they 1 year 11 when you move 7 now 8 crampo no me adwen what them can you are good to go but no so say the minority opinion no can you don't pay attention to it because they are now and even though they couldn't get the other people to support them but their issue may also be relevant.
Let me say your machine need machine proof beyond every reasonable doubt. So there's no way you can vote
twice. Well, then I mean that one is quite reasonable. I mean, once say the machine better so. I mean,
they have done. Before we introduce the machine, we took them through.
Okay. Very well. And I can.
Oh, the mark there. I went there. I did and do the.
I say yeah, should I'm playing Sakras. Yeah,
because so we are aware, so we didn't 2 pennies and work multiple.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course. I know.
It's very efficient.
I mean, I'm say under normal circumstances, no. Let me use the legal term, the reasonable person. The reasonable man will not even try to control with him.
Yeah.
What does it mean? Na me that 2020 can me do station when me card no kwase maja nkran because of the biometric system any book no say me din ni bibia wo
da bodin
me to me ba bo ana me ko pemba bitra because me enu amato na me nsa amato no ana the
environment na operating trust in adwuma
eno de na we need trust in you because obi a be paint ya obi a be paying na be me am say da bi akwanya obi am bone enti obi am bone na de na yantia na results every Asante region ba na say da bi aba na correct na mu efoforo na ba
electoral commission fa nko baba
enya electoral commission nko wona me no kan say
electoral commission fa nko baba do ke da say ya me be share all right mama ka say adonko soft drinks beverages
me has me on diva ko to me has me strong pa me ba some say na
I never knew say what panels nipa ebe has akamama etichu mbehwe yi na hwe na research e boy mo
phobia there whether you like it or not.
Let's really forget about phobia for now.
You want us to forget about phobia? What do you mean?
Togbe kopema wo.
No, why can't you?
Na samu so tu for kwa small. Mo so tu for kwa small.
Oh, ready ya go. Osebo suwa. Angel Adonko soft drink beverages limited Eddie Angel orange and Angel mango and Angel peach and Angel apple lime aba draso. We know occasion bia sa drinksy and your key to enjoyment. You just love it. The biada am I to say our day and name wabrabomuno. The Angel orange, Angel mango, Angel peach, and an Angel apple lime. Angel drinksy a producer vitality now for maintaining fluid and a normal balance. It's a day back with here can see a pan say and they say a wedding and I say party and I say sightseeing in our pet drink with the Jumana a year. It should be a year Angel cola, a bushani no Angel orange, Angel mango, Angel peach, and have Angel apple lime no for the Juma. Dodo na kasa de fre 0244 8322 86 0244 832286 and 050 7878 na watimini on edink town. Kingdom Herbal for Kosokai is on the Nuna Bedras, your Kingdom Garlic bitters. Your Kingdom Garlic capsules no so and the new Kingdom Ginseng Power capsules no any memang quadru. So sisi na ya or while ti oni pedium say and your man kuya hoden aba form. A bow am wenya hoden sunko. Am odi di dwuma bia opese odidi. Tremendous capsules so eboa mama hu sisi edimu ewie peyo. Very effective for the treatment of ma yadie inti ehia kesepa dodo na de odi woni kire okanshi drug lane and I say offer Kingdom for on 0275 804064 0275 804064 and I say also offer 0302 938185. Can you say Kingdom Herbal any ejumekuwa odi kande garlic bitters and garlic capsules eba omaimwa for over 20 years ana one de di ejumasa. Well, me Kyle say Mel Confonso ona shasi na ekoso ankasa ona shasi the 4th of December one be we nyame adma the 7th of January. Into 7th January, it's 2024. Malcolm for the Omo magical Christmas, no, Omo dia by way. The come in any very, very simple. Ma obrunya we nan sukura, bra oko didja, and I'll call your shopping, Malcolm, Ghana, bia oko no. And she say you are saving up to 60% on Nyoma Hodo auto Malcolm a year ejumeku monumse. Etunia Bushia. Christmas, Yasha said the 4th of December, it be the 7th of January, Mesro. A jabia uko dibia and Malcolm zebra one will be on them. Offer way there. Idea Gina and Nasu Yipa Malcolm where Santa shops. Terms and conditions, you know. FMFAMO in the channel show. Nabi Bianco Kama FMFAMO. We'll go for this break. Yeah, back about game pack for and Pemula, Yepe cash. Operation part of Nipa do Dona Edikan Winnie award in BBC Anopa. I check round on Kono Udianya year. Dumienu Udebe Yenusia. Game Park Forces said the Omonomia the newest lottery operator Ghana. One day a year pick 4 game no swaba. The Obayan say, Ofa phone, I know I dial till Ofa phone. It is in the comfort of baby Obu to Biano. Ofa phone, I know I dial star 946 star 946 hash all networks. Now if you want select 4 numbers every 0 to 90 0 to 90 numbers mako and 9 and I be ye free. You wait about 1 8 3 2 no afa. Now a boom mouse so dia wabon say a boom e dia amount. we no dey we no betimi so play on website or ebi o say dey etifa so etifa so let you we say there etifa so hwe game park ye pemula etifa so sada we betimi ko website on www.gameparkgames.com na o dey digima Android users we betimi download the app no from website or www.gameparkgames.com. Now if you watch a live draws no Adum TV see my catch on 9 when ya about 12 ubenya when ya 12 na 6 ubenya Monday to Sunday inti we no eni agro na ve MP sika na enya good mula. Game Park Games, more mula, more power. Oh, my announcement was I am from your fashion. No, what you Office of the Registrar of Companies says the essence of Minichum. You need one that you need that just see a corner of Fina. Yeah, some more delay time. Yeah, register. Oh, come on, Debbie. It's only premium service about the Prestige Center. And no. Yema all the service if call register company so proprietorship and professional body be or update your business from the historical database and re-registration bibia we bia Prestige Center premium service. Office of the Registrar of Companies say the abetum kudu the amount. Free one hotline is 0302 666 081 and 0302 664793 91 equity 3. Now if you want to imagine Chimuni, WhatsApp and Telegram, so we will text and Telegrams, we will add on a bon comedy 055 765 3130 055 765 3130 and as on social media handles no at ORC Ghana and say I mean at ORC Ghana. Yeah, Kasaba the Prestige Center, Office of the Registrar of Companies Ediaba, ORC, a trusted partner for a year business. Eti yebekwa ku try hoaba. Yeba lawyer chum very much no se. Na fe ya hihye enkomo no se enisa.
With Flame condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer. Do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit. Turn up the heat. Get your Flame condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye becheche wo yam bosia bonchehye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasuye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit elwo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi my phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche Angel Cola. Me bread dodo. Obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no mabaje Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Esani afuma de. Me say Angel Cola, any Angel Orange, pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us chest no, ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no, no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sani enya no. Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks, beverages Beverages Limited and Waye. Who to do after one 0244 83 2286 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel Drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA agye den krato yatum.
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. What supermarket line what too much. Try no momo and I feel so chat him. Said you who are both so now and now. Just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I know what you my phone now. Just momo it. Ya dia DJ coffee. Ya dia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby or how bet you use MTN momo wallet. Ubet you get tracker. How we use to scan to pay. And now ube use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I feel so ubet you their transfer car. After you mobile money wallet. I go bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa ho megye mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabomu atete na ma won dwene sa ewom se na mea me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma ho megye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa wo sikasem na mum endane ohaw enna won so se wo pamade dwadeni Nimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabomu ye nanso ochena ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya won akiri eye wo daachwe o fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di amboshe so kaisen hyehyɛ kakra da ho.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
Infected and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Assembly many unit committee members to Abamane. I am Puntu Juma to Abamane. I am Puntu Juma. December 19th. Please prepare yourself to go out there and cast your vote. Omamba Papa. 19th December. Felopano so go pen red. About no Abambo for war. Ya pepa sabasa. Ya voters ID card. Utu ya kofie. Ebonu nuwa wapa. Akin camera no. Sawi omamba pa. Kotu abanu bio. Abatu omrenie. Kona kotu abanu bio. Isi abatu omrenie. Nkon kotu abanu bio. Oyo mamba pa. Sorry kotu abanu bio. Isi bawonka ese. Kona kotu abanu bio.
District Assembly elections. Please go and cast your vote.
Franco, #1 electrical appliances shop. MOBBia official pa. Every 18th December, Edikosi Safi Baba Newe. Electrical appliances bia obeton wo Franco bia. Woji wache die. Peking crane. Mobile phones. Say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone. Any de keka ho. Laptops, smart TVs. Every 32. Edikosi 85 inches. Air conditioners. Every 1.5. Edikosi 2.5 horsepower. Fridges ahodo. Washing machines. CCTV cameras. Any electrical appliances ahodo a eye papa. Nane wolf. Oton wo Franco. Woji wache die. Say your wholesale and I retail. Call www.francotrading.com and our friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311 and a 0302 225651. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa FE.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers.
Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Travel and tour. Yasaka Yehobio. AFCON 2023. Yadi Ghana for no bio. Pesoko tournament ni biwa Ivory Coast. So kwa wone mse bana kwen 21 sheshe. Enkankan tournament iti se we ya. Yechino bieni ho. 30th January kusi 11 February. Aya 2 packages. Yadi kanya ya 1 in a room package. Ana kwa se room. Ano ya 23,000 Ghana cedis. Ano ya 2 in a room one. Ano ya 15,000 Ghana cedis. Ebiaba with breakfast. Ya beside the for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury bus road trip. And a match tickets. The Metro matches no be. Register this year office Abria. Post 24th December 2023. Over to me at 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Intiopia.
Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, Yasaba Damuina must say, yeah, 20 common as well, say 3 minutes after 5, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino, Anna, Yede, Ebola, Chumber Matras, Medica Cachoda, and Chibia, one account who says on Matras in the Beba Nafe, yet to me, Amayan Common, Bibia Timiako. Me sure said, from last week, we are able to what follow SHS placement teacher for us member and they a Kubin solution more my what for some conversation now.
Coincidence. But before that, maybe now we can reshuffle and sense. You know, what's it then?
We're interested in that.
Me interested. And
you think that at this point, we can reshuffle?
Was not so ye be that.
We got the timing, not so why be done.
When you be done, so me be the anchor bad. But there are some people who would mean reshuffle. There are some key people be oh memoir when you reshuffle when you will be unqualified. Now, that economic policy coordinating committees and governments and that sort. I was in back when I'm unity free. I never met economy in seven yet some slight confidence, even though political young media. Some slight confidence. And that committee, Nipa doesn't yet trade the finance minister, the governor, and the central bank, and the finance, and the vice president. This young government is the same back when I'm unity media.
Why?
Want number policy coordinating committee, only three. Three near the vice president, finance minister.
Reshuffle vice president.
Missing for me and son of the self committee. Self committee, me and son. I will say move back when I'm unity me feel. What the governor, or your finance minister, or vice president. These three are those who make that committee.
One is if you.
Well, me and son, I can't about my first was Emma Mubia Condia. The biggest problem is your memoir economy. And you mean your mind sick as a top pin, you're not competent people to manage it. That's the problem. We have borrowed excessively to the extent that for the very first time in the history of Ghana, you see intimate triaka. Tinye, yentimin tria. And yentia, when the champion does not see yentria. Which means, I know you say we are open as untria. But when you won't mean tria, because you don't even have the means to pay. I was 600 million crowns
and Casa.
They were expecting it before the end of the year. Abana, what per again before the end of the year? Year and 1 and I end the end. The idea, the finance minister can cancel.
By no chance, I don't can say, or can say, who's the baby to say, what can say? Can the candidate and the union? A tip was with you, or can say? What can I say? I'm pushing you out. It's not that I want to push you to the wall to react. What can I say? This is tsunami. What can I say? Menkai.
Oh, guy. I'm not going to. So, in the nutshell, what about I'm trying to say is that I'm at this time that we are expecting
but it. That is the point. Now, shall any man then answer a bachina? And just Emma.
Do you know when they were expecting it? Do you know this is not the first change of date or time?
Do
you know this is not the first change of date for this very money? This very 600 million. Who's the first change of date? Correct. Oh, and see what one more pay super and anymore when you see it. Kwabena, see what one more day mu pay. Uti bu him. Catch me. Someone some mo the don put yet. I'm being an TV. I buy the person na Asante bi. What would you open an TV? But you see, one more years I never. Oh my. One more years I never. How much are we looking for from the IMF? $3 billion, right? When we say yes, it can be in excess. I'm wasting. Check how much money we're taking from the Euro bond market. 2019, 2020, 2021. Now 3 billion each for that year. 19, 3 billion, 20, 3 billion, 2021, 3 billion. 2018, 2 billion. Kaboom. As I $11 billion just for that. Grant Bianca. Grant Bianca. COVID is scanning Bianca. Bond marketing Kwasika Mkonya. It goes in. So more years I never. Answer now, you are begging for 600 million. You are begging for 600 million, yet meanwhile you are giving 3 billion in excess some few days ago. 2022 pen says can ya maybe and only I am a few could be. One lucky your pet Anna to an asking in a boy and a cook. I feel so good morning if you go. Yet the finance minister, when your man Penny and Aquatina radio, so Kumasma Catcher said he has been doing very well. Mammy reason to say, I didn't mean if you. That's what class Jenny or Marco work more over than passing. Who's wet to go on Marco? Behind himself, finance minister and number, or monomody, or vice president, you're very incompetent, or governor and can't see any. Still, what's it with the incompetent for Yana Numbiagro? Any ACA? Any ACA, or my? It's the rest of the so to me, I can't one, but me, or Nayana Bayano. So obey finance minister pants where did dear. Come on, I'm going to go for the make papa.
Yeah, careful.
So by Nedi. Obakas were in
you're careful, no name the ever.
Then ever, Kakadeva, you are done. What's here and yet here. Or rather than say,
what play one coconut.
I'm going to say, oh, Mataman, so to me to me in Guadac Mataman. Remember the Manaka Guada Command. Official no.
Say, if you are Diana, Ebeba.
She cram at least there will be some kind of confidence, Kakra, in the system. She ain't see. Must say in a party. And for that reason, on one man penny now cracked and to say, baby, I don't need it. We hear a new leader to come and face the country and not on one in a by Munipabia. Because woman I said that was his worst. I want on one party head office. Kukumnia.
Son, okay.
No can say.
My boot tape now.
But tape no, what did they make you? And that time, I was going to be Mr. President, have you been able to face the economy as we speak? Was it Hannah said question boobs and I got no go. Who is your beg you? No, Bisa. Yes, she wanted to question. Who to meet the press? Will you be? Meet the press, Mampany for press houses. And my woman, President, most time, we didn't think that also. No, your questions, no answer, President Haman, time, Jubilee House. No more questions. Who will you be? Now, what she wanted to be as a economic office in the house, Hannah was in the negotiation and go
before COVID.
And after COVID, then I see. Before COVID, no young growth, and after COVID, is or mine or how be in two years. Then one answer. Yes, I quite to put your face no. Yes, and in my 1 year, see COVID and cover about you know. Secretary, dear young woman, there are 1,001 questions the president and his ministers must answer
on COVID.
On COVID alone. Alone. There are ambulances. At your part payment, Kabashimene. See it, ambulance.
When is the last time you checked that information?
What is Abana?
On its way.
On its way. 21 it was on its way coming. Say if you Russia, they say American, or for American, with PM with Israel. No, the ideas of Nifa Gaza on a bomb and Canada as not the natural Ghana. It's no new. What time secretary 10 million Ghana cedis and over. At my insurance companies say one money insurance my frontline workers per the COVID audit report. Omanhene, 30% of that money, according to the audit report, went to enterprise insurance and other institutions at Gekam. But enterprise is going at 30% of the amount. The report said that not even a policy document outlining who are the beneficiaries and whatever the next of keys and so on and then they tell even about them in show. But the tears can microphone. So there are 1,001 questions. And Kauma who can say, "O man peninsula transe." Na pan phone e guni benkumsu benkum foguso nifango foguso chidom fogu na chi. Wase megina ho. Monto 7 number. Kaman phone pempem wo kura wote yi. Mse se ma metia me bobo so bi. Ka be how maka obenya kwan busa na question. As we nya abra musa na after COVID. We see before COVID no no shia. After COVID years eka we nya shia be senkure. What nya abra busa na questions no. You've not got the opportunity to ask him. Yet when your colleagues met him at his own party office, umbusa no wase ehon umbusa nana. Indika umusha no he. Nima Plaza House. Anaiva. At least he should give us some kind of credit. No one can say, "Nyanya, nanko wanya juma nyo." Yani amana juma waya mayo. Ti o kwan se ba bi behia bia juma na wo ye no timbu akontatere. At least anya hwe kura no. Because on the records from 2007 that he resigned as Minister of Foreign Affairs till 2017 January he was not working. It's on record. He was not working. And for 10 good years if you are not working. Na Mary wa dom Ghana for humobo. No obedima o mampani akonwa. The other day asen.
Asedane dey.
Nyase dan say na juma o yenso na bia no bisa question was na be bisa me. Na game bisa wan. But you were the man who was, chasing for things that you were not even asked. Now we are no.
I didn't know man had be President Akufo-Addo.
Minim na wa kwa winya bi mbon kai no. Wa tran haka. What tran microphone ya chika say da obekọ de. O si da ponche be hu ni tenten.
Yes.
And never me. Professor ya o hwe ya enkwalai science and math quiz ma minim din. Ya ka me so kan din dia. But la we busa an question, one in the interview, no busa an question say a dear no for free education, a free secondary school education. Was say I solve only one problem. Access to education. But quality education there and temper.
Access no pay.
Is that what you need?
Is that
the only thing that you need? We need quality education. Try your front here because we have received quality education.
But the decay. Enipa dodo na enya kwanya akopre ananya nimdie enye papa.
Unya access na akopre bibi papa. You don't get access to go and chase for waste. Excuse my language.
But do you believe entirely what the professor said?
Of course I believe it. Because I have met another professor before on only segment. No?
That he will access by inequality.
Of course. And I'm saying this from a point where I'm if I say, another professor from Legon. Me money. I'll catch them and say, was the same free secondary school about first year in the universities? No? Was you teach them that you are teaching secondary school students? Is that how you teach students in the university? Okobi, Makobi.
Teacher for name from so many angles.
Okay.
A teacher for na modern batosi.
Are you asking questions?
These are questions.
Okay.
A teacher for na modern batosi. Can come from Nkwada no money in addition and I put the easiest way out. And I say whatever is happening. Times have changed. Ebra na any abra is and you sir. What has happened?
Ebrebe na any hobby mkwabra. Addition and then Sabi, we know me. I'm still schooling. So what you say? Mr. Rayman actually may look at the 4th of January my exams. You didn't hear 3 days time after my exams. And I'm to book. What I say? Because the exams is coming. You must prepare yourself.
We old breed, we any generation no. It's all kind of tears here of Abrabo any addition. And this is new.
But why do you think when you go to school? It is to, build your mind towards what's ahead of you tomorrow. Not just, outlining what is science, what is math, simultaneous equation going to bachelor on board. It is also a medium where you're trying to build a position for what is ahead of you, which you don't even know. But it is to give you some kind of energy, some strength to be said, at least you can be able to stand it.
Why are we missing out the quality bit if we are to go by what the professor said?
Why are we missing out the quality bit? Because those who implemented the policy were not interested in quality.
How is this possible, Minia?
If you're interested in quality, why are they not ensuring that there is quality education?
What goes into
why will you allow your child to come and stay home for over 3 months and more before someone goes to school? Your course could have a long term, 1.5 months, anybody to say. Uko bakatenya na asa hwenu a okayo because agro no what better if you be this etiena na obi abafie na no December 1st week was one hwan obasa go back somewhere middle of March. You think that is the best form of education that you are giving to the children? Maybe say woman, is that the best thing to do? So be met fear for about almost 4 months or 3 months.
So calendar change quality, yeah, missing.
Calendar change. It has been so from the very time that they started this policy. They have been doing this from beginning. Opa Busobi work of free education in the say on calculating the number of days I was spending with school, say even 2 years. Put it together, put the days together, calculate it. And as a man, and calculate Now work you can see any first time or first year no first time would this number of days second time would be saying he can number of days when you were schooling in Abu how many years or months I'll be never never compare with the other when we were in the secondary school. Was that what we were enjoying? Am I if we say Ghana education we only get this friction with the days, with the calendar, with the structure and everything when the government is in power. You may not agree with me, but I'm telling you. The very first time you knew what we call 2.5 years term of education for secondary school, or we go through 2.5 years, was under President Kufuor's time. It's as if in the year 2001. Anybody who completed secondary school in the year 2001, we were 3 years. The normal 3 years, when we were 3 years. We were 2.5 years. Check it. Omanhene, check it. Nabuza Jose. The quarter in the Ghana will be about inches now. I go to have. What was wrong with the 3? Anti-Ama, what about to have? Ibsa, what was wrong with the 3 years calendar now? Ended 2000. And the Rollins with him, November, Saturday now, second, SSC, now you're Toronto, November, December. I'm now the year school. Then a to see when you about 2.5 years. Did you achieve any good purpose for that change now? So we watch TV. Why did you also change the game? The same government is changing the call 4 years.
Stakeholder engagement.
One by one, for secondary school education, I've done one. Check the number of personalities of Krumga and Nintinia Kunini. I won't mind Ghana Muga. I can say, young never been for a young review the structure of free education. Check it.
Okay, President John Dramani Mama.
And you don't come check it. In terms of checking.
What kind of review na DBM was it?
Oh, we need quality education.
And how do you ensure? That's what we now. How do we ensure that quality na look out for? Obiama access. The same structure, infrastructure, no? The same teacher for no license there, but to ensure that teacher for yes, so no musamo makotre mad, you know. Papa.
What the headmaster? What the headmaster pay? What the headmaster pay? What like license items?
Lawyer.
Me can win because the insurance items our back. You have to find them and they go out.
You're free be out.
But what Nigerian bar exams. The amateur what you call the bar final exams. Asa.
But so people are ordered to
final exams and so right now original day. Mantido can he? What's to
get that clearance how do you rim?
Would you ready him?
Odiko yeba, odiko bad.
I'm so bar final exams no. Final exams are in your children being in whatever levels of profession that you find yourself. Final exams like we I'm about to use that exams and your license exams. I do my happen it is
yes, sir. As a check.
Now the norm chose more and no more than and check home. Then why you waste your time there? Because they go to class, they are taught. They write exams, and I think the ones who run it semesters or terms. Meaning that they go be that, but I know what they are. Wow, area and put my boy, headmaster. Meaning I'm trying to semester as a term. Training college one.
It is the own TSC.
What are my boy?
No, I'm not part of the discussion. I'm asking questions. And I'm saying that review now, Mokano. What are you going to review? How do you review for us to get quality? Yes, teachers, textbooks, whatever.
Everything that makes education strong, you need to add it. Anything I see, your best stakeholder engagement, number one. Proper one. To get the teachers who have been teaching these students for the past 7 years, 6 years in Zua, say policy by you know. What are some of the things that you teachers have seen that you think we must change? Very good. So we will hear from them because they are there. All right. So I can't tell you exactly everything that is happening verbatim. A to Z, no. But they can tell us every single thing that is happening there.
But no more.
Then we also go to the parents whose children are enjoying this facility or this policy. Mame, papa, bakobi. Anya bi a secondary school bi na akọ courses from ko O level ko A level ko de ni nyina school bi ne ko ye no. Okay? Obi akọ SSS that time and they say wasi. Those is na senior secondary school whatever. So obi na akọ no bi, emu bi akọ e bi a wo so fa no mu de bra. Sign na e de na ekoso na wonu sen anya ne kwan so no. We will listen to them.
Kisan kita odi person say be si na ankoso.
Why na de what is o mu de hemfo ne kodi e. Why na 3 mo design komo no. Ana mo tena mo di nkomo no go si he na mo ba no mo tu after nkomo na chi zedo ebi ni obi wa nko aka tira me wo tu nka no ka ma no nsi sebre nka wo de bomb left right center it obi ni wo. These are the things we are talking about. Okay, these are the things we are talking about, because it's not just about, you see, me lecture be can tell me, because see, when you go to school, the school must pass through you and not you passing through the school. There are two different things. If the school passes through you, it changes you.
If you pass through,
understand they want you. So
it's not passing through us.
They are passing through. Sometimes because say, Obia can say, I solve only one problem. Mass entry or general access.
Basic knowledge about certain realities of life. Reality understanding. Papa.
Sorry, I didn't get your question.
You see, basic realities in terms of access. Basic access to what could them, what is a teacher of science? Why you say mass, say when you're signing in the
you haven't had experience of being a teacher before. How many students do you think are fit to be in one classroom? Where the headmaster, where question with the wild or the direct. The other can be another, but into the woody, but
that's ideally 35-40.
And saying I was
80, 81, 20.
Any 100, me what? 81 no, what's your better thing?
Your teacher classes.
Plywood now with that job. It's never tell me what it was. No, on my head, be no hoot.
Many panel would have a power.
May I say to my way of my own tongue? Was it your other and as my Sabaton and as I better too? I brought him what now, Bano. That's what I didn't.
Okay, so man is rather join the conversation.
Very well.
Please tell Lawyer Chum.
Yes, sir.
Kufu Lawyer Chum that the NDC Kufu that made SHS 4 years. Then Professor Mills reduced it to 3 years. So he should stop the politics.
No.
Also, when I was in secondary school, we vacated in June and returned in September, and that's 3 months. So he's not telling the
how
truth.
many times no vacation in June?
Man is
once in academic year.
I'm saying that man is on this.
So that's it. Once in an academic year. Once and even long vacation. What up, Mr. Check parents and you will say how many times I know man about more than 2 months or more than 1 month. Check it. You hear it. What I say? Number 2, my main question. Secondary school education before Rollins left power in 2000 or 2001 was 3 years. It changed to 2.5 years in the year 2001. Everybody who completed secondary school in 2001 and beyond, 2002, and you now call 2.5 years. On check it.
Okay, so Mikroma Hafo.
Correct.
A gentleman, be Mad Lion.
Martin, I've read him or something, right?
Please, I don't get the logic of Lawyer Chumberima.
Okay.
You said the professor said we are only getting the quantity, not quality. Ask him for me. Is he aware those who went to private schools with senior high school graduates as teachers are also passes than those under the supervision of well-trained teachers in our public schools?
I don't get the point.
Or just say private school for Dodonana or Momo and they say private school teachers, they say seriously upgraded though. You have no idea.
They are picking mostly graduates and
seriously upgraded. That's the fact.
Yeah.
Seriously upgraded. The genesis of this story is not free SHS. Or no susu said Sinton by addition and free SHS and a diaba. Richmond was started by Richmond Dasi. Le Chumunyam and then me who's 20 Macansi Ubi Baya. Kaina ye kono pepe wa. Dida also hanania or to bomb one and mejitu meaning go back and forth bia. Mean you ask Taskis US of A.
Okay.
It's sad when people make selective analysis with boldness and think no one remembers where we began.
Okay.
Why wouldn't Lawyer Chum talk about Jerry Rawlings changing our school system from 7 years to 3 years? Why wouldn't he talk about Professor Mills changing it from 4 years to 3 years? Although the research conducted by the Mills government showed that the majority of stakeholders in education were for the 4 years. In any case, how do we measure educational success? As a trained professional teacher, I know that the results of students is the rightful measure on the success of every educational policy. So before we jump on this access versus quality hoax, let's check the data since free SHS was implemented or implied. With prior results before we make that statement.
Okay, so
but for politicking and partisanship, we would want to poo-poo anything good. I salute.
You see, the year came. Me secondary school matchum. Me we there almost getting to 30 years today. What does it matchum? All right. And that friend I remember secondary school be. But the year can ye come obi or obi ne. Obi oboko bi ochna. Ni yemu ahwasam ana yeguzo ye kan wa. Yen gain anything by destroying it. Nobody is destroying it. If you read the framers if you read our constitution, you reckon that the framers of the constitution anticipated that the time will come and we will need something that we call free education. So what I say, they anticipated it in 1992. In 2017, so many years down the line, Sabaswa and not the fufro to this country called Ghana. All right, but the air can you say, and you may be if I say it was silly.
I'm not Ojia too say, who visiting so. Did you implement? You did not. So and it will be implementing your problem.
Did who implement?
I'm saying no I'm able to and from me 38 cities free SHS.
Powerful no kwa
and from me come 38
powerful no kwa na Google say and from Nando appreciate John Dramani Mahama for commencing free education. Google na kan me. Google it. I've dared you. Ko metwam kan bona kan ngo. And now tell you
oh,
and now tell you
watching that one
watch it on yeah Omanhene the air can na no sabi ade ni yem abeko ye ne ahwo so kase yang go for academic results woma wie eniba 2000 enya 10 days or whatever.
But that's how fairly should be measured.
Okay.
Nkodani modimbo
o measure na sa no e tell say me I can put my results. I mean, I don't even have to go on, but I should be able to demonstrate something reasonable and something that equates results. Now I'm tomorrow after my exit. So if after my exit, no, me can simple like. Adansidia I want me do my dear and stress will be a no results now. What will you say? My passing my real mean 10 A's. I don't even know how many subjects they are doing now. But if I see 10 subjects in doing 10 A's. But 10 A's wouldn't you jump to invest in a woman? Ah, the person cannot perform to confirm and say me a 10 A student. Will you be happy?
We're not A's yet, but all the core grounds and the performance no and set 10 A's. Into how no. So products need your pay every university under this watch no. And koyi.
Some professors need to be cast on a canim be a cow for being a cardi between the Legons and the KNUS and whatever and Kauti been wasm. Some of us when they meet they say it, but I mean it's not right for us to sit here and call their names. It's not appropriate.
Asempa.
Didn't work about actually because me no because I make was when I mention the issue, their names comes in mind. No my carry on back cast and mamma. Anybody who can
Kwasi Reynolds the suggestion about the best thing is to pass laws on education which must be followed by every successful government.
It's not bad.
If only we make our education free from partisan politics, we will go far.
It's not bad.
It's
not bad. I mean, say said walking. Say you be to will be a policy guideline, a national policy guideline. All right. that will streamline everything and not that way by my end saying way by my end saying. Then we are all trained one single line. Near say the end product and say peer banners no mind they are quality. That's the most important thing. No. And me say number mate be come here on the title. Na brofobia no want to be can be. And so me see me police days exams. And every month be any exams. First 70 grand be that. I'm telling you. So sometimes it's about at the end of the day is it you. First 70 near 150 people. First 70 grand for the one be that. Okay? So quality na even be pay no watch say ampa nimdia na makwaje them say it should be people who will whom the schools will pass through. Na a reform you. Amuna hu so na trasia akola we waben to okwaje say o bi a science student no nya 10 A's so ahwan tie bia what the you can say medicine amano pharmacy amano whatever amano biochemistry amano so onkoye in these universities now what trans no ya or pie ba hu say we bibi won mu bibi bon ho nimde bi won ho o man so omra me lawyer o wie no chemical law school mu fa no nyina mu from the LLB everything no wie nyina no ye coordinate to the bar and also be your best solicitor maybe in the UK what na you know that we yet mad man out from be to unsa ko nimde won trim and ye kan wasem.
Still on education. We'll be right back.
Correct.
About to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana krom ha e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ne so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park. Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will be treated to lots of bonding and fun games such as cooking competitions, treasure hunts, sack racing, and dancing competitions, among others.
And guess what? Kwabena, Efia, Kwanpa, and other surprise acts will be mounting the stage to electrify the party. And oh, the Daddy's High Life and Beer Corner returns with a bang. Mark the details. 26th December 2023 at the Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp.
Tickets are going for a cool 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. You can buy tickets here at the front desk of Joy FM. Make ticket reservations on 0559 691797 or use the short code by dialing *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park. Opt for Family Park. Confirm number of tickets and make payments. It's that simple.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Fritol Sunflower Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like Mummy. Enterprise Life, buy family income security plan from Enterprise Life. Enterprise, your advantage. Petrosol, clean fuel in full quantity. Petrosol, always a delightful experience. Syntex Tank, air strong, air tough. Safari Tissue, wipe clean, last long. Niche, taste of Ghana. Kiki Drinks, juice up your life. Lesh Fortune Limited, luxuriously perfect. A Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
They're luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. They're luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers.
Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Yasabe, that we now try and come on the show and see my main cow say a Ekosiisen Jumediana Gusutieno 94.7 lawyer Lawrence Botry, Mamencha baby Obia Franco essay a nadia Brunya and she share Nintino. Also the share shrunk Kwama Biribia auto idea a Franco Trading Enterprise no a free the 18th normal shots December and they copim a year a feature be kone wi you know only man ona tete so kra wo kwanhron koso o to bi say laptops Nokia Samsung iPhone smart TVs free 32 copim 85 inches Franco air conditioning free 1.5 copim 2.5 horsepower chest freezers anaphane refrigerators washing machine CCTV camera and also the Juma Ayan Ashun Kukran. Franco say counted down up to the end of December into Tono. Now one bonus swap but from crack the amount. For Franco Trade Enterprise phone 0302 225651 0302 225651 and 0246 422 0246 422 338 and 055 5939311 and also which may download Franco trading app no from Google and Apple Store and now visit Franco so na ese only mukudi sa enkita hono Franco Trading Enterprise yakoso cow say phone papa efie normal for sa kwanya we so I will show a Merry Christmas inti shenenso Malcolm koso cow say kopim the 7th of January no one shall say 4 December e ade de on ye nyina say enioma auto Malcolm so nyina who auto no na unya discount up to 60%. And your mother do auto no and who asem na fi unya discount up to 60% in tiafi bronya nyoma okoto bronya dwa okodi bronya shop na akwanya no Malcolm Simen Cow say eho ana eye Santa air shop eho ana Ghana air shop enti bomodia na fasa akwanya wuso na oni omunkodi dwa Malcolm once o Christmas way a memorable one for you and a family. Bill game pack for Ebekoswa Kayo say we unemployed the chese unia jumayana asimsano no o pa kwenya fufuro bi su de anya sika fufuro bi aka adwuma wo ye ho anase o tefa ko te wade so eti on say asem de wo ne say ene wona twehwe nipa across the country modia ne say mo beton the exciting pick 1 and pick 4 games, you know. Here, so move from baby our derby to the baby our no game pack for say Ubenya Kwenya na watunton one exciting pick 1 and pick 4 games, you know. Watunton be. It is necessary you know say offer our number way 0536 459382. Tensis will be 0536 459382. Na watimi ebusa won na fi wa sign up na fi process no wo follow. We eya kwenya kese beto ama wona ye mumu, wona ye restaurant attendant, wona ye shop attendant because baby out there no ubetimi operate and I betimi atonsa pick 1 pick 4 games no a game pack limited for Ediaba. Game pack regulated by the National Lottery Authority. Yeah, try and come on also na ejina adisua so enti eno so hwehwemu bia eno so aba making kakra na fe ento aso free SHS prospectus other expenses incurred by parents outweigh government spending. Men kind of say no also the
it's a headline na kind of me ho atu any just abura bandi as we boy
eburu abandi
eburu aban ahwo aban spend aban eka obo sorry yeah thank you.
A study conducted by Africa Education Watch,
an
educational civil society organization, has revealed that expenses on prospectus and other items by parents outweigh the cost incurred by the government under free senior high school program. Africa Education Watch observed that the government's average spending per student for boarding was 1,147 and day 1,107. The education think tank stated that parents spend 2,477 on prospectus for their awards in boarding schools and an additional 4,000 Ghana cedi on other personal items, including 60% on provisions, 10% on transportation, 10% on books, 10% on upkeep, and 10% on personal effects like toiletries, sanitary pad, among others during the 2022-23 academic year. Mr. Divine, Senior Programs Officer at Africa Education Watch, made the presentation during a conference on education financing in Accra. The report focused on the topic, the financial burden of the free SHS policy and the implications for equitable access for education. The cost borne by the government was analyzed using free SHS budgetary allocations and expenditure obtained from the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Finance, and Parliament for the academic year 2022-2023. The cost to the parents was analyzed using historical price of prospectus items from the Ghana Statistical Service to cost prospectus obtained from schools. According to Africa Education Watch report, the prices of the prospectus increased by 38%, starting from an initial percentage of 36% during the initial implementation stage of the policy. Mr. Kpe stated that parents of continuing day students reported spending an average of 4,400 Ghana cedi annually on their children's education, including transportation 40%, breakfast 50%, books 10%. The think tank in its report also revealed that parents of day students spent 5,507 Ghana cedi inclusive of prospectus, outweighing the government spending of 1,107. The report disclosed that financial constraints contributed to a 15% failure of candidates to honor their admission in the 2022-2023 academic year. I don't get this. So what is this report seeking to achieve? That the free SHS is not good, or that parents are paying money?
Of course. Finance Minister could Parliament. na no kind of budget one of the years mean kai year but one of the years I want to kind of for that yes want to making na samba according to your parliament and say idea ba free free secondary school education dia ba and I said dia boa awofo no say edisika be show mbutum sika no ne san a enam say aban aso afa eye your friend say school fees ho ka ne that education ni mu ntino woman no says can by virtue of his analysis and has reversed or has gone back into the pockets of the parents into our phone instead of rather incurring costs. That was his analysis. Now you have been made to understand this is a credible entity, Africa Education Watch. I've followed them for some time, and they said they only focus on educational issues. One must say Aban spending less than 1,300 cedis. So they come in here. Less than 1,300 on the student. And we are boarding. And you see, I will only rely on the boarding because that is highest. Boarding need to have more chain day for them. So that's it.
Yeah.
Boarding for need to have more chain day for them.
So 1,147.
Less than 1,200 cedis. Crampo. Less than 1,200 cedis on per student. And I buy it here. And I see parents spend the same.
In between 4,000 and 4,400.
Into one.
Now you know me cost 4,400.
What appearance and
now you know me come.
China man can be away. And I'm not be friend.
But what they have even failed, Ewa Hanem to tell us, lawyer, and they say a cost are buying for no. Eduane who has so one from a feediama. Bills are buying Triano, insurance kind of
body no.
Clearly.
Now body is a body and something like a body I feel no. Check it. What's that buying to 1,100 and the money for boarding? Boarding means that we're doing that, but you need to say,
Debbie.
I didn't now you body house now who do you separate and
say
you pay everything together.
Then there will be a challenge with the cost.
Which challenge with what cost?
I will find this the figures never.
Challenge from who? From you or from them? And not from government.
So are you saying say cost boarding 1,147 inclusive bills any
Omanhene. Boarding house wouldn't mean Yakobida. Yako boarding now you're offering Adrianica separate, your hotels could be separate. You pay everything together.
But what is going into the 40% to Patriotism to what? Yes, be on my banner or my canteen, yes, I can't. The education think tank stated that parents spend 2,477 on prospectors for their awards in 24 million.
Thank you.
77.
Yeah, I can sign up.
But let's encourage us to use the news. Don't take political advantage of. Education was in 24 million. Wow.
The
education think tank stated that parents spend 2,477 on prospectors for their awards in boarding schools and an additional 4,000 on other personal items. That one, the cost is not determined by the school or team patriotism. Or say cost 10% on transportation, 10% on books. 10% on upkeep, 10% on personal effects like toiletries, sanitary pad, amongst others. Now, so cost to are we saying as parents no? So our responsibility is to get check here now.
Is that what they are saying? They have not said that. Parents behind gas are buying got to say be separate from penny anymore. Part those you can't say I don't going to buy money but one cancer. Even though we have had a government who was reasonable enough to think Senkolan being has had in the Antomo, when you come from a man for young issues, that is the end of the government under John Romani Mama. All right, but people had issues with this, but it's your mind, right? As someone here cannot think anything, and say the free education has come to stay, yes, but it doesn't mean say and never be a cost when you're my yanka. Metiana make it apart from even the school yaking. I'm sorry, CSO yaking. This is a story published by Ghana Web. And T-Head was saying, why focus on access when quality is the problem? Professor Aite on free SHS. Professor Ernest Aite and I say ex-Eugene at the University of Ghana Vice Chancellor has raised concerns over government primary focus on easy access to education instead of making quality education a priority as far as the implementation of the free senior high school policy is concerned. Okofoeda was saying, according to the academician, policy making in the development context is about solving problems. You use policies to solve problems. So if I want to solve problems in education, the first question I would ask myself is, what is the problem that I want to solve? The problem that we need to solve, as he is saying, which I've said here and I'm going to repeat, is that we need to solve the issue of quality education. Wouldn't we say, most of our children don't get easy entry into British universities from secondary school? Unlike so, why? Quality. Why? Because I mean, so many parents are also secondary school we pass when you are 10 A's, 7 A's, then there is. With me call Legon, with me call KNUS, with me call University of Health and Allied Science, Energy and Natural Resources, whichever. With me call Mubiabi, UCC, name them. I didn't want to go University of British straightforward. The same university in Abia. I didn't want to go straightforward.
O quality no doubt one.
Who was that? That is a fact. That is a fact. So they'll put you on a foundation program before you progress. I'm telling you. They will put you on a foundation program before you can progress to first year and do your whatever course you want to do. Check it. Is that what we are looking for? This is an academician, somebody who has rose to the ranks and become a vice chancellor of a public university. I mean, the only university in the country. The Akabian for the year. One must say, I didn't know quality education. Now, what do you hear? We are assessing. To another your kind, Mammy, I'm born. I'm visiting Sons of Masquerade, Mammy, and the members are a kind difference in area. We are saying the same thing. But the question is, I didn't know one more the education ministry, ministers under this government, and for one attention in course, you have quality more than quantity. I didn't. Okay, so and you be and the idea is and Nanyano ni assassin. Send you be out here. Obi and after that. But then the American say, is it about me going through a school or the school itself going through me to reform me and make me something something that I was not, but now I am. We need quality education, mine. Sabi yabatra ha yakotena Britain ni ekosua dia ni abrofo ni edimi twa benim no. We are coming from somewhere. My mates who know me, what show is already me made back so okay. Those one when me a class need that they name me from law to whatever, they can attest to it and tell you. Okay? But any money be I can say the can be an carbon. I didn't even ye. But so we I see it me can maybe a tosin one. Why do you think what you can say Yama review? And I say review. Do you think they didn't know what they were talking about? No. We are very well educated. Would they connect something to when you be away in Pahuna Bika? Sabi won't dear. Oh, Siamuno. Papa, I'm a kind idea as a professor and as IT. Obi our vice chancellor, Professor Moa. You think would I have with a trading university? Who are not a quack Unya professor now? They regard you less. They regard you less into win a full professor. What is that? We are Helupa. This is what they are saying. South one him therefore no. One what does your points are no at Tim and Nippon Pimpin Bibre. I say, more attention in quality education, so not necessarily access, or quantity. You think we are not making sense from all this point that we are making? So, of course, you said, yeah, can because of politics and honestly, no, I am being another Disney. Mamma, not making us one, so it's even another Disney and a PNC. Fanotum tell you. Bible saying, Shani when you say, to tell me, I saw to me near the idea be a cost and yet not can want some. What thou not is MPP, what thou not is NDC. Sometimes you know me, there are times that I sit and might do see, but I will tell you, so where dear, and you're bit matana abu abaso. I will say it as it is. Was never beyond the Bakati and will be no. Asempa But the hair can say me kind of mind. Me cause secondary school be more. But the baby big man ko watch now.
Asempa FM.
Me offer big man ko watch now.
Asempa FM.
So what I say, and you see it me can the air question no na ma one more a can be a woman. One more big man sakra net me ayen. It's important. Ya nya ne sa ya bete theater sa na akoye nko besie. Ya kosa besie na dem. But adia why no 1 2 3 4 5 years beyond. No, we are never going to do that. We are going to structure it well and ensure say we are going to get the quality now.
So what kind of restructuring am I?
Oh, na say maternal analysis the
way I work no. Yeah. As if some magic one be mobile. Access ni be free am quality na.
We are not taking off access.
Me say access ni but within the access na kasa quality na usu ho asem no ebeba be kan dey na mo be
and I make sure say we are going to ensure that there will be quality education in the system. Quality education no the teaching, the facilities, so many things comes into quality education. Adie bia be ma akonkola no epia obetimi wonu so obetimi I mean me joining police from secondary school. And that certificates we be na me kutani nyina I got them mostly after semi joining service no. So what I say? And me no. But sabra na me kom no at the age of 21 was say me do go joining police.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene. Na me kuta secondary school certificate and me do ko adwuma no.
Asempa FM.
Na manya sua hu no. Fansa kaman to aso bi mu bi anka ne no na kam na mu adi de krosa adi adwuma no. Sabe kusu ewo mu a ebi aka no na kamede kwa don't you think be a quality no na abo mentia because abra ni mu no na ye fra bibi escorts and GP escorts ni ye wo mo aye hunu say sabi some fan chame as one go school na say be woni school hunim there like they cannot read and write so those people are termed escorts into one no their gradings in the service is different ana one more if some school that secondary school that's the A level people the O level people and so gradings are also different. They are called the GPs, the junior police personnel. And they didn't cry but that is how it was. Nowadays, so quality is important. Quality learning, quality teachings, facilities available, everything. Don't just pack them. Now, me University of Law, we were 21 in class. I won't. University of Law, now you're going to say, yes, you are a lawyer for Kuram Pukrano. They 21 in the classroom. They were grouping 21 each in a class. I can show you some of the pictures on my phone. I had a classroom, you group them in a table, 7, 3 tables. Each table be a 7, 21. Because you sit in a group, round, sir. And Birmingham campus, University of Law. Okay? And the hair can and not the say young pen say because I mean they are cancel when you can do a bit with the business work. Now will be at me I can who I can. None is on the I don't enter now I enter. No. We want people to be able to know, be able to read, understand and write and other among others. But when I'm quite be so yes I didn't so I'm webbing. The idea can Madam be an from this same reporter here, Africa Education World 40. Similar issue be a lady enemy discussing. Oh, Kumasi. Now the Banner Bar Eco School, one of the Central Region girls' schools in Bako. Or can I so met if you go school match was one. Or can be almost if you see go school match no come. One make us Alex. When we say me banner a baby, school or never come extra classes. Every subject would you 300 cities.
Enti eno no ye a block quality
and block quality
a burden on the parent
or a burden on the parent and I may add to Africa Education Watch then I know can
so responsibility being a parent as a unya and the free SHS who say odo banoko school now pad new BB at to
who said that is that what the parents are saying? I have sat here and told you, sir, your finance minister made us understood, sir. They have rather cushioned parents and rather putting more money in the
pocket. So parents have a responsibility.
Or say they are putting money in the pocket.
So parents have a responsibility.
Are they putting money in the pocket of
and I'm
parents?
saying that parents have a responsibility.
They know it. by virtue of having given birth, it is my responsibility. But has government really put money in their pocket as they were portraying? That is a very simple question. Use that to counter this segment.
But for government intervention, so them say, can them in terms of Sikasema, a bed never tower for.
Okay. And I don't care about saying, what I want. Skyrockets and Uncle Babano, Uncle Fan Senaba. Because I buy outrageous fees that the parents will not be able to pay.
Per this report, as if the parents' responsibility, I'm almost shaking the map by.
They never said that. So I said that maybe.
So what then does this situation? But how for Boca more than a car Bible?
Because I buy some discussion. I shall phone bottom tier is our phone 1 year. Sana finance minister back in parliament.
Sana policy.
Oh. Nani mo asem na American Bible say muni de match and the match and the money and the match one dance. De me hu ya me nua kan for the parliament. And de me tese wo kan say wo say wo mo de sika be sha ba fo botom because free education ba. Nti sika be sha botom amesi e hwan hen haye. Kwabra hwan hen ha and our offers no wafi. Ya no e. And na me no nyina jira bonti ya na kwala etu awo a obaje wo. Hu na for say and then the water time you wish him Hane. That
was last week.
Ayo. Last week thank you. Last week I no pause I can't say. Never know you na kwala 2 hour. When you born this was hey. And what do I
But it doesn't take away my bit of the responsibility for me and my offers.
Who said it is taking it away? Nobody is saying that it's taking it away.
You don't trumpet it as a parent as if say a scene to be a bunch of say me kramitua A and amitua B.
No. Parents have been paying from ab initio. From the beginning, from the starting point of our vote. But in quantum pono abani trust what discussion between me one ham and now what was a young grow. Nemo a kakra mo bona chandia who so we the moment.
Kindly ask Honorable Chum.
Yo.
Is he aware former President Mahama is on record to have said if he had 2 million cedis, he won't invest all in free SHS. So if this government is spending more than 2 million cedis and we are still getting challenges, then what will happen if we don't invest 2 million in
is the government spending 2 million cedis? One a branch and natural say I no spending 9.7 medasi say edisa odo question
number. Ku atasa ponse.
Na de no o ma nyina no.
Obiyano. What and ekwa remember on to aso sabi. Whilst we are doing that is the true. Mama activate you on this conversation. 0302 just had and just one number 0302 216545 0302 216546 na ye hwenu se enu abema Pelgrave Boache Dan Kwabena Kayes but him say traffic who say bibi I don't know but
traffic
but joining the conversation we are no say try mo say bronya no emo was who there does the traffic room the traffic we should be doing what you like.
Me, we no traffic.
By a course of traffic.
Say, and the hand better than traffic.
Okay, but making a message. I started SS in 1994 and completed in 1996.
Right.
Ask lawyer Chum.
Yes, sir.
The number of years I spent and who was the president then. Goku Atasapo. So, man, 10% of 4,000 is 400 Ghana cedi. How many parents spend 400 Ghana cedi on sanitary pads and other toiletries? Or doubt it?
Well, and there's nothing wrong to doubt it. I'm saying all right.
And ways to say that's so cruel, boss. Say that over 1,000 Ghana cedi could have also been borne by parents if there was no free SHS. Again, won't the parents spend on prospectus if there was no free SHS? I don't get the import of the report. As a matter of fact, that was what I was also asking there. Report on what is he seeking to achieve. I agree with
Okonumun Eddie and Omaka. I don't say the name can the accountant on in answer. Yedi can't buy a man, say. Yedi Sikabishi between say and one high. But some one high, and that's a walk more than the officer also the Abuamenoa. Indeed, can you confirm and say me wan hear me pampa na? And no question you.
Okay, so the come in common on 0302-216545 and now 0302-216546. Staski yourself US was at the back.
Okay.
Senior, let's all agree that the outcome of that research is the truth in all cases. The reality is that, but for free SHS, parents who born those costs would have to pay the cost that the government has decided to bear under free SHS policy.
That is the 1,400 and something.
Are you saying it is nothing to write about?
I'm not
if
saying
per
that.
this report they are correct, yeah. Which may I have my doubts. I still don't believe that.
There's nothing wrong with you having your doubt too. I mean, everything that somebody says is not sacrosanct. I mean, you are right to. To disagree with anything.
Now
that
tell
says.
me, which one relieves parents of paying more? So
which one?
Which one relieves?
Okay.
And a parents atria more. Which one?
I still don't get that part.
Okay, so it doesn't come again. So I mean, maybe out of it would be a awful tree no.
No, so for instance, me nearby and as Madame Fuya me can as I'm interested in war secondary school. Tell me where you can afford Nico from if I'm not mistaken, about almost 3 years now, or about 2 years, almost 3 years now. 2020, so 3 years now, yes. But 2020, so 3 years now. And I remember we know Jan and Quadami, and my Yami, back on what secondary school I'm making. Was so over fee, Kumasi schools, back, Kumasi no Mutin, upon a befeasty. I was shot in the call school because don't money but for almost 3.5 months, yeah, and everything. So I said people money. School now, I mean, additional class now, the amount to be able to get the quality no for the ban, not so one be free in the band school no code. Every subject beyond band baby, I know we 300 Ghana cities. Minimum many subjects they are doing today.
Extra classes.
It is for a month too.
Because timetable no assessment. I'm a number of days almost spent in school. That's what.
Yeah, timetable. Someone na me say one could fear kwatana bosumi as kwatana bosumi na free education started. I know necessarily yellow green one one cover by here we see. It's a calendar one be as. Don't touch one free education no. Well, oba obedi say bosumi. Kono kwatana if you know kwatana bosumi as no bosumi bi. Sa na no and yet from there. From Napo time to Educhum. Different when we and yes, I was a business. He was out. Unyano.
Adom City Estates at the Aquanyaba. One say 1 war 2-bedroom detached and a semi-detached. And one saw 3-bedroom detached and a semi-detached. And one saw 3-bedroom executive detached. And then so Sikano kuta a free 300,000 Ghana City airqua. Ye see dime wakuma toyem asama obiatimi ajojo ho kama at your own convenience. A gated community abambo ho asem no de eyadia ebe hardwin kra. They friends you, they fa kania, they fa community basic schools a nkwada betimi akọ, they fa post station ho, they fa kwan awaye ni nyina no. Adom City Estate say this is any swadi hunu na way anomaya manabemu sudiamao. The 2-bedroom detached and semi-detached, 3-bedroom detached and semi-detached, 3-bedroom executive detached on zebra na only one be dinkitao. Every 300,000 Ghana City upwards. From 0308250068 0308250068 and now say email here info@adomcityestate.com. One website is www.adomcityestates. Nafi what you want editing it out. Lawyer Brandon wrap up nafi. Yeah, if you say afraid for back community beat me afema. Good evening, Apom to say. Hello? Hello? Unfortunately, I'm saying, hello.
Hello.
Patriotism.
Hey, you. How are you, my brother?
Hey.
Papa be so online.
Hey, Papa, na pon ti say.
Now,
I see.
I'm so happy.
I see. You mean?
What are we going to review? That's the end side. My brother, there are lots to review. going to a school and not having, dormitories to sleep in, you have to review it. Going to a school from what they call it, is it, just on the 4th, then you vacate on the 16th. Within how many weeks? 2 weeks. Even we that we went through the Form 5, 1 to 5, you understand me? The what do you call it? The syllabus were not able to complete it. How much more 2.5 years something? My brother, you realize that a lot of things are happening in our education sector that is really negative to the development of our how should I call it, technical or whatever it is, education sector. Or you don't agree with me? Omanhene.
Okay, so, Papa Bisiu.
Yes. Let me talk to you.
Meti wasi na mibusa se. Inti review na eba no. Ebi ni de wahi.
Oh, ebi ni de school, like what do you call it? Like the speaker said that it was not proper for us or for the education minister to let the kids go to school at this time and then vacate, what do you call it, within 2 weeks. That's number one. Number two, you have to provide the infrastructure for the people. I get it for the students. I get it, my point. Whereby the head teachers and the headmasters will not be seen as people going against the legal rule. Over 12 headmasters and head teachers, almost a good family, but based on what is happening now, every woman is only corrupt. But they are corrupt. The system is totally bad.
I see.
You understand? The system is, this is a country that we have. We have our kids that will go through the system. We will be leaving the state for our kids, our grandchildren to come and occupy. We need to be serious.
All right, Papa Bamindasi.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Good evening, Apom Tisay.
Yeah, good evening, Ovi.
Patriotism.
Yamiadum. Boko.
Good, you too.
All right, okay. My Patriotism is NDC phone. I could see that they are shifting the conversation to quality education. Okay. Yeah, but Obi, you're too honor. A very young Bisani say, Apamanya, and Apayilo. A honomono, SHS Kusa, a honum. I did in Yellow honum, a crew agugu, a Apayilo, and Apamanya, so yes, is a work school. Now, Bisani say, Omuba basic community day school. No. That time, no, not as a school, not a category B, which means a lacking infrastructure. See community day school, no, whereby Obopan community, no, that community, no, number of students graduated from JSS, no, it's less than 40. As it's a what school actually know? Why didn't you send that?
So maybe the argument is not about access. Nyamiadum, they have aligned. Say access, there's no problem. The challenge now on raise quality.
It's quality, yes. And I'm saying why didn't they send it there to upgrade as it's a what school? Because those times who class is a what school are not chalk. No more the child was at school anymore. Mimi sukwa mi koye. Mimi nya admission ko school ni mo na mi hu say obi clear the marker child dem pupen and na ko sa school ni mo and see the modern science lab aye use here obi do school dan ni mo awon ube tinisi. We slept outside. I paid 19 to 20 million admission fees. Prospectus over 1,200. Every 3 months, school fees 700. Obi. So if these people are there talking of quality, then they should be ashamed of themselves. And then not on what pump. Why lawyer?
Yeah, to you know, so they are coffee baby. Yeah, the chum. Now we also so we they didn't need. Yeah. Didn't come on, no saying come on. Lawyer, no, but I have to protect you because when I'm closer from you.
I'll not be to
all right. Good evening, Apom Tisay.
Hello.
Yes, good evening, Apom Tisay.
program here, for quite some time. Unfortunately, answer me to what the definition of quality is about the free education again. Yes, there is so much that looks like people can we'll be trying to severally about it, trying to bring this to what they mean by quality. And I mean, can not be some more definition of review again. I'm enjoying the program, but what it do want to have me for class because I don't get the sense for your question like what does quality here mean? What is the definition of review? It's painful for me. On your feet.
Okay. So two things: their definition for quality or the understanding of review. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Bye.
Mama Fanny Pabe me and Sana maybe you made enough. You're back to studio.
Hello.
Yeah, Dominic. Okay. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
You're from Isaac in Casa Fitima.
Oshaya.
Baby Aboko. Also.
Namanadum.
What's all the kind? The man some now okay there. Mama said there. Own to me 2 billion of
2 million.
2 billion and a million. Also for 2 billion and 5 years SHS. All the caucus has some no. If you auto review, that quality na work no. Teachers na wo go school home no. One also produce quality. And as a woba for teacher fufu bia woba your quality work. Mata mama yenhwe o journalist mama yenhwe ni NDC fu they are polluting the system.
My prescription patronim. My prescription what are my what me achirem kama inti enei waka teacher for asem waka a former president ono so nkomo bia wadi inti wo wadwenem no NDC for Ghana fu inti se eni omo nya adwene a ede anti ne eni omo nya adwene we should not be seen to be attacking whilst we're not prescribing solutions and they're the best for us as a country. So what do you think should be done? Because all kasa nyina say ampa oji access nipa do na anya kwanya ewura sukuu no o say perfect ana wako to animdiefo bi ni abenfo bi wo enwoma suamu say san konfo we kura gitum say ampa enipa do na anya akwanya ewura SHS nim nemom ba bia yato sinkase no the friend no adisua papa a be man tete papa ade ye mbofra na ba bonten
masa adisua papa no one am no also what adisua papa ya chechefo the man penifuna what say quality no the man penifunu this one say quality no also what accident because say ye diagu masa free SHS no despite say nkofunu do so what yema eskafun bankuti won che ade NDC fo eye won ye on say sisa MP bia anwa wo fe na parents no wo ko wodu wo ka bi so ska this are the problem NDC fo face but masa NDC fo ye ti one journalist me pamocho ye ti one oman yo adibia enye one was started and then what year no wo bogu most wo policy system no in such a way say was ma wo kan wo be kada no kwa
all right
na mapa mo cho
okay
mo boyen hwe ne when this phone we are poisonous
Debbie is a political party wadarma thank you for offering challenge you nipa mienu twema me afia wia good evening apom ti say
good evening via bokode
o nyame adom boko
but me din di champagne phobia me but me na me topic am discuss no e party mo di fun na ma e ti fon te yon na de ba kwa na nke me hwe san ko be ni say so bi fra no bi tan say ne ba ko bi ana say onu amoku bi na nko che na adwen a no what me train properly no hu ne wo school ho hwe me ni ba ko fra say onu ko school wa say wa o je no just school fees 700 ni ade me ni me ba ko school wa ko reach obo akola ni ko school no president say di ma me ko to me wi na ma boka 65 million 65 million no. Me bani ko school ni first term no call no.
6,500.
6,500. Ena me boka. 6,500. E ka me boy na before asakola no. Area school no. Say inu kwena ho no. Abani nkan tire yo. O meka so ya fa bibia wo kodu on ma. Textbooks headmistress ni headmaster ni bi wo better like say. Textbooks na bi wo better 2 years kwa na mai. Enti no say uma about the textbooks one to be amana. O better wa on sua de. School uniform. Ebi wo better 2-3 years kwa na mai. Enti akola no one to be amana. O better wa ta better 2 years kwa na school ataro onye bi share. Me ko me ba at school ataro pamba ko ba ko 4. Ena ma no. If you check kwa me pamba ko ba ko 3. Ena ma no. Me wie so akola no ko school ni first semester no ko no. Oko di 1 month 2 weeks. Ena obefie no obedi 2 months 3 weeks. Me register classes e wa Chimota school. E man omo give me 1,000 Ghana. And me register nti imagine say me no also 700 no. So that me edu school fees no okoko di 3 months and 4 months. Na ya give 700 series. Na this year no me ba me eko do 1 month and 2 weeks no aba. Na ma go 1,000 Ghana e na go to classes no. Se fancy say your school fees are. And the size can be your school fees no okoko di be 4 months no ba. And can vaso ni so. Nti obi ho ni bank obi. Nti onu ba no dey politics. Omo mi say ya ma hwe dia make say me ba na ba November mu no ba e anka so omo ba December we mu ba yesi school ni nsuo ma na aduane so asort nti headmaster omo frɛ PGA ne ko na headmaster literally anim say on pese akola bi ko kurum so kubu nsuo na okwa o ma na etime bi akola na ma ba ye school so asem nti no pese omo ja akola no kwan nti omo ka cha ofo no mo ka cha ne ti ase se min plan kan na me ba etime ba bi ko bu nsuo obo kurum na okɔhye be ma bi wo se mba nso oba se me hunu bi ma afọ ko bisa nti amankola no kwan a omo tifie nti school obi anka se enye o be kwan a ye first one running school no and every semester bi am tua PTA levy 100 Ghana we be so that we for komo enroll ni sa we 20 cities we be want to teacher motivation and so 100 cities I no ka wa say 2 point something. And this of one bank will be about politics is not the kind of as I am a copy, no, I know you so too much. Oh, the among the next year about to have no. This year no much at 10 times you say, President, no, Mamma with the limit. I don't think that the last year since I am farmer. And I woke up the breed, and I do ever to about next year, move as some of you now for the and your man Mujo. I am also. I am Munko Kumana, Munko Bisa. Okay. I want the radio to us, I would report or who are reported. Ebi ono ni banko bi tino ono obi jam bi so kan bi ja no ababeka mun ko school na mun fra ufo na mun makobi ni enka mun tam tiremo.
All right.
Me ba tifie. Why?
Me da si.
No, me akoso the air time.
Me da si pi. Ye de besi ya chum so oh, yes ye fa free back. Is in for free back on so na fi yen wrap up. Na chum so mouse so an the classroom. Na no results had be na ye.
Oh no say me forgetting na no there.
No me results have chum die. Forgetting because we connive with markets no.
Catch na say no so ma big match na tell dey am na pass in school.
On can say wa bon.
What's my own?
O see nipa ni bi wo ho.
O my we say
me first call na we.
Me can first only way na me can go me no so ma bon na me match dem na second school ko na wa pass the chance.
Yen for we ni enkwani. Offering you chat to Patriotism saying.
Patriotism within the Kwabena mention.
Oh, okay. Kwabena it you.
Okay. Asempa panelists say can chumbe my candidate no correct. Maybe from various angles. Access needed or but in terms of quality, your friend Kwala say your schools required 12 years. More private enterprises into me employ more schools nature out because material more banankasan and yet a colony be PM. Nimbia all feels as winyan and you or into private companies cry and I believe you can do your survey across MTN almost some boka any training in free schools at all the levels and yeah only SHS. Enti ye hwe say access obi anya kwan no mo mfa nko bebre sana and also am why I think the whole perspective na see a shift to quality no so o man no aban krenti mi absorb nkwala bebre we need some of them to be entrepreneurs so don't be maybe be enuma but when you say quality education na o ti dem ko set on any business nim de ni ho so how do they then create jobs and also one bit to make grow jobs as local people. I bit match other West African countries. So the quality aspect of it, I think we should take all of this partisan politics out and focus on that, because in the past, Ghana has been known for that. It is most of the Ghanaian people were in Nigeria as teachers and the rest. Other West African countries, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ghana teachers, because they got that quality education. In this era, you can't speak of the same.
All right, Kwabena, thank you so much for your contribution. Just wrap up for me.
I mean, I accept all the views that came. The personal attacks and whatever, I accept them. And it's part of and it's okay to get that. But let us establish on record, say, a bra na O level woho, a bra na A level woho, 6th form, secondary school, normal secondary school, that didn't know. Na obi nko school 1 month, emetenefi. Academic, I mean, term, no, 1 month. No being co school 2 weeks. Said a professor about the plan or can in the body. No being co school 2 weeks. Emetrefie. It would a yatiani now won't ye. No, I say your politics in Tino. What they have been able to partner advent to the other partner come once now the Uber to Ya. And I was me, main cause secondary school. But the issue is, and I mean, cause secondary school to be. But the issue is review. But yeah, can somewhere course review. Good. I'm probably the question. My nothing now. I'm going to answer everyone. So I'm into one view. The next point. Community day school around me on no attack on Bekai. Mammy educating or no, so I mean, money education. Your cast of community day school and trust say, who see school nasi a chim abumpe. Now, Chimabumpe now was sent Nipa 2,000 a real school for once and what community day school for. And you answer what you know. Nansen what you say, Ukobruchida, and yet Timpo. Thank you, Timopa attention. Thank you very much. And yet Timopa attention. Metibamiam. In Birmingham, they run community schools. What it means is that in that enclave, one cost school will be a community. Okay, so do you take Aston? Do you take Birmingham and Castle? Do you take Oakley? Do you take name them all those community? What Birmingham for Sabia can ha? You say be out. Do you take community? Do you take I mean, ni money one point. Say that enclave, no. Your mama community school will be what? Maybe a drive from way. And that's Asempa way.
It is surroundings.
It is surroundings. The mama school target, yeah. Go to America. We'll be in free New York, Long Island, and go to Manhattan. It doesn't work that way. You school within your communities because grades in Nabia then within that enclave now I will live in, and that is a rationale behind community schools. Okay, and Tiankasa, na school be CSS, na yanko see additional infrastructure to her, and you see day secondary school by Frontino. You don't see the rationale behind it because you don't understand it. And that is why I'm trying to explain to you. I mean, a Timopana attention. Lastly, no man be say, Papa Penny be for no say, Minyam, I was meeting channel the review no ADNE. Is he opening? See, I can say reviewer, you have to review the educational system. No, it's not just about say, like I say, review, but so many things goes into it. Maybe more just about 4 things. But one, effective teaching or teachers. I be no more much like ye. Mini of Upratu was say, na Emriaba Sinqua, na Ghana. One more co school we yet me aquatradia. Omanhene, maybe as a second school child. And as a second school class and a child. Himself. Private schools are 100. Do you think they now employ secondary school to go and teach them? No. They are not. Because they are not getting that quality to be able to impact that knowledge on the younger ones. Number 2, the curriculum design. How can somebody go to school for 2 weeks, 1 month, and come and stay home for 3 months? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't. So this is part of the review. Again, student-centered learning is part of the things that we need to inculcate in our educational system to ensure that it will, bring out effective teaching and then learning, and at the same time, when you're a very quality student. Lastly, resources and infrastructure. Do you think that currently the CIT I can say? Senka infrastructure no anka do to around the school traffic light.
But
do you think they would have run the schools on traffic light?
But
so you think they would have run the schools on traffic lights?
True.
They wouldn't. And one of the rationale, one of the steps that you will take during the review, you will ensure that there will be, adequate infrastructure to be able to accommodate the numbers that you are picking. Not that you're the plywood. Dining horse, when you go to the school, you can't school, you